Good morning, and welcome back. My name is Adam, and this is Loot or Die. We're back, my friends, and it is time for more Dead Cells Bingo. That's right, we're going to be playing some Dead Cells Bingo today. I'm thinking about it for a couple days here. I'm looking forward to the next board. Hopefully it'll be a good one. We sure could use a win, though, I'll say. Last couple streams with this game have been absolutely savage, and I've been getting myself bodied. But that being said, you know, it's going well. We're having fun. Isn't that the point? Isn't that what it was all about? The friends we made along the way? It's good to see y'all. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I certainly did. The wife is at work, and now the mice will play. So we're going to jump into some Dead Cells right away. Maybe we do a daily challenge just to kind of warm up and take a look and see what we can do here. Could be good, could be bad, could be both. Let's find out, though, shall we? I guess we'll just jump right over to the bingo board. The bingo. We'll make up our first official board of the day. Hey, how y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. I have not yet started playing through Xenoblade. It's going to be a little while before I get to that, I think. I think it's going to be a little while before I get to it. All right. Beautiful. We've got our bingo card sorted. Listening to some, believe it or not, FromSoft music. This is FromSoft stuff. It's kind of interesting. I was not expecting it to be so jazzy. It's really interesting. Oh, jazzy. There we go. All right, we've got our board. The board is live. We won't click to reveal it quite just yet, though. Oh, that's interesting. What the heck is that? Oh, interesting. Oh, one of the leaves on my plant has moved. I'm gonna quickly fix that. There, the cat's behind me the whole time. My goodness. She came out of nowhere. All right. Hi, guys. Welcome back. We're good to go. Yeah, that was an odd leaf in the way there. It was a very odd leaf in the way. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. That song we were just listening to, Armored Core 2. Armored Core 2. How weird is that, eh? Ain't that funny? Pretty cool stuff. Lots of interesting FromSoft stuff on this list. I'm actually gonna put it in the chat for you guys. So that is, yeah, it's like an hour of like jazzy FromSoft music. I know, I was not expecting it. There was actually a Kingsfield track in there that I recognized from what's his face? From Zaki's channel, which was kind of interesting. Yo, Mr. Odd Times, good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Merc Rye. What's up, Merc? Good to see you also. How is everybody doing? Hope you guys are good. Delicious fruit punch. All right, so let's just do a quick daily. I don't know if we'll do well at the daily, but we'll certainly try our best. And then we'll go from there. Daily challenge. Do a little warm up. It's important to warm up, you know? You want to make sure that you're all warmed up and ready to go. I've activated assist mode. Certainly have. All right, one sec here. We're going to need to deactivate assist mode because obviously that's not what we want. Oh, disable. Thank you. I think I have to restart. Let's try it again. Preparing to take a trip to see family later this week. Nice. Hey, summer's the time. Summer's the time. Victims' remains explode and a crit that's 20% stronger. That's pretty good. 10.5 hour drive. Oh God, that's so long. I imagine where you're driving to is going to be really nice though. It's a beautiful place. That'll do. Hey, what's going on, Spirit Dark? Hope you're well. Good morning, everybody. Oh, that's important. Definitely grab those. A lot of stuff. That was kind of awesome. Got him. Okay, where are we headed to here? We have like no money, hey? That's interesting. Like I think I see the curse. This is too far away. This is, oh, there's the curse, actually. The curse is top left, for sure. Yeah, right there, right above our entrance. All right, well, with that in mind, we're going to go down and to the right. Beautiful. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, interesting. That was odd. That was kind of scary. He came out of nowhere, didn't he? Okay. I gotta stop trying to... I gotta stop trading with catchers. Oh, that's tempting, though. Tornado's pretty sick. Yeah, barrel launcher's fantastic if you use it correctly. 300 points, though. Jesus. Interesting. 300 points. I have like 0 leverage on this run. This is like the slowest run ever. That is so bizarre. All right. A minute and a half, huh? All right. Think we can make it to the curse? Ah, that's not the direction I thought I was gonna go in. "35 seconds, huh?" I mean, we'll see. Sure. That's interesting. Actually. Maybe. Maybe. This is still not a very good score either way, but let's find out. Woohoo! Spicy. Nearly cooked, but that was pretty good. 2 seconds left. 19th on our first try. That's not bad. That was reasonable. It was reasonable. 870 though. Jeez. There's definitely some optimization that could happen there for sure. I'm not going to worry about it though. All right, friends, let's take a quick look and see what we got. Our bingo card for the day. Hey, what's going on, Hikiko? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, fam. How you doing? Hope you're well. Where the heck did that bingo sync go? Ah, there it is. There you are. All right, and we reveal... we reveal our board. You're in a bit of a tiff. What kind of tiff we talking? Is it a good tiff or is it a bad tiff? Always hard to say. All right, let's take a look at our board. Oh, damn. Heated up to 110 degrees. That seems crazy. 110 degrees is 43. Bro, that's crazy. 43 degrees Celsius. That's too much. It's too much. Have you considered taking it back and just asking for different weather? Yeah, this weather's a little off. I'm going to need a replacement. Anxiety attacks are increasingly happening. That's interesting. Yeah, I might need to change up some of what you're doing. Well, I hope that resolves for you quickly. That's never very good, especially in the summer. Summer's supposed to be a chill time. It's supposed to be a good time. All right, so let's take a quick look. So have 10,000 gold. That's a very low bar. I'm excited about that. A 3-scroll amulet. That one's pretty easy. We're going to need to eat one of every category of food. That's interesting. Only boss 1 and 3 cell doors. That's not the right color. There we go. Never buy a power. We need to kill death. We can't take ice armor. S gear is only 25% likely. We're not allowed to buy skills over 8,000 gold. We're not allowed to go to cursed biomes at all. Interesting. We're not allowed to recycle fruit. We have to buy one item at the bank, and we have to go to the prison depths. We're not allowed the cudgel, and we need to parry a full failed experiment combo. That's going to be an interesting one. That's a tough one to do. That's a 4-hit combo. We have, or is it 1, 2, 3? No, it's a 3-hit combo. We have to have the Yumi. That's interesting. No challenge rifts and no recycling colorless items. We're also not allowed to take cursed chests. Oh man. We're going to have to leave so much stuff behind here. Holy. All right. We need to parry a killer shrimp, so I guess we're going to the lighthouse. They want us to have rooting, and we're supposed to have a poison or weapon skill. We need to have at least 1 flask. We're not allowed to buy a bow, and we can't have the porky pack. So there you go. So we have at least 1 flask right now. So we're actually starting with a bingo, which is kind of nice. Pretty easy. Pretty easy board, basically. We'll see. There are a lot of restrictions on this one. So we're not allowed to do cursed chests, and we're not allowed to do challenge rifts, which is kind of wild. I mean, sometimes we don't find either, right? So it's a whole thing. All right, there's our list. We will enable the random outfit. Yeah, it's interesting. You know what? Let's just randomize the head on every level this time. There you go. Some of them will be good. Some of them will be bad. We don't need that. We don't need that. These are conditions from our last bingo. No other modifiers in place. Fantastic. So we know from our list here that we need to go to the prison depths. We need to go to the bank. And we need to kill Death. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. I believe, is it corrupted prison from, is it corrupted prison from the outskirts? I feel like it isn't. I feel like what we're going to need to do, oh yeah, right, let's turn that off. Trivia is off now. Good job, trivia, thank you. Let me just take a quick look at the, what are you? Prison depths. Prison depths. How do we get there? So we can get to the prison depths from the ossuary. Nope, that's the exits. Promenade and the arboretum. So we cannot go to the outskirts. So we're going to have to pivot, which means we're going to have to go to the promenade and then prison depths. And then we're going to need to, ooh, where do we pivot to? Ossuary. Prison depths leads to the ossuary, correct? Yes. And then we can pivot to Death. Fantastic. There you go. There's the beginning of our build. It's lovely. I don't know what color we're going to take here because we're not allowed a bunch of different stuff. Yo, welcome back. You almost 100%ed Chasm. Hey, congrats. Very nice. You're going to do it on mortal mode. I imagine if you die, you die. If he dies, he dies. And this is good too because the failed experiments can actually be comboed in the promenade. So we're going to go prison depth, promenade. We're going to go to the bank. We're going to be finishing in the lighthouse. And I believe that's basically it. Oh no, S gear 25%. Almost didn't do it. Almost didn't do it. Gotta get the gear. S gear is 25% likely. Very nice. There you go. So we'll never buy a bow and we'll never buy a skill over 8,000. So we can buy skills early, but we can't buy skills later. And I'm not allowed to buy powers at all. So powers include everything that is not traps, grenades, or what is it? Traps, grenades. And that's actually it, I think. Traps and grenades. Very nice. Then you can put it to rest. Hell yeah. All right, I think that's it. No recycling colorless items. Although colorless items come from cursed chests and we can't take cursed chests. So that's actually kind of a freebie. We do want to eat one of every kind of food though. So we'll keep that in mind. All right, let's do it. It's time for bingo. Welcome back, friends. Thanks so much for joining me today. I hope you're doing well. Well, that's not a new outfit. So we're going to throw a new outfit on. You're supposed to throw the new outfit on, sir. Where's your outfit? He does look pretty cool. We didn't clear the game as Shovel Knight last time. There you go. We'll take that one. Nope, wrong direction. All right, so 3 scroll amulet max, huh? All right, that's actually not as bad as you'd think. Green is okay. So what do we want here? So we want to have a poison weapon or skill. We want to have rooting, and we have to have the Yumi. So we may as well go tactics, TBH. No porky pack. Never buy a bow. So we have to find a Yumi. That's the trick. We got to find a Yumi. All right. Well, I think we're going to start with this. Just want to make sure I don't disqualify myself for any reason. Poisonous. There's our poisonous weapon. That's kind of sick. And it has rooting synergy and it has stunning synergy. That's kind of insane, actually. Sure. GG's. Well, hell yeah. All right. So this is a strong start. Oh yeah. We can just actually tick this off right away. That's pretty good. We've got our poisonous bow. I mean, at this point, I think we're pretty much just gonna ride the poisonous bow till the end of the run. I mean, if you find it, you know, if you find something good, then you go with it. So we're gonna be tic-tacs. So our Yumi isn't trash. Damn, dude. Poison builds up quick. GG's. Straightforward and delightfully punchy, right? It works. Okay, that's better. Ooh, that was interesting. I didn't even see that rat. Looks like gear is not going to be the biggest problem that we have on this run, which is nice. It's nice when the gear sorts itself out nice and early. I mean, the lack of piercing is not great. I don't love that, but overall, it's not terrible. Plus, since we're not allowed to buy bows, that complicates things a little bit for us. Hell yeah. Dang, man. This bow is putting in the work. I like it. So how you guys doing? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I had a very nice weekend with the wife, actually. Had a very nice weekend with the wife, did a bunch of different things, went to a bunch of places. Is that rooting? I need a rooting grenade. I need a rooting grenade. So, or I need rooting in general. So this does take care of rooting, which is hard to say no to. It's not going to be on color, but it is going to be rooting, which is kind of cool. So I kind of feel like I want to take... I want to get rid of this, maybe. Oh, man, the synergy on the holy water is very good right now. It's got rooting and poison synergy, which is kind of nuts. That might have been worth taking, actually. That's worth taking, for sure. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Tesla Coil. All right, so what do we want? We want tactics, skills, and I can only buy up to 8,000 gold, so that's all right. You know, I do need rooting. Phaser is actually a rooting skill as well, and will be on color. So that's kind of sick. So there you go. I'll grab Phaser, and then we have an on-color source of rooting. It's not your traditional rooting, but that's okay. Nice. Collect some stuff from the house. Hell yeah. What do you got for your Switch? What are you playing? What are you focusing on for your Switch games? So remember, no curses, no cursed chests, no rifts. You're not allowed to take any of it. If we see it, we have to say no thank you. Not today, Nibs. Not today. Ooh, that's actually a piece of food. I don't know if I've been hit yet. I think we got a hitless run going so far, so I'm gonna wait. $60 kills. GG's. There's our first hit. Hitless run complete. Man, Tesla Coil's bonkers, dude. I always forget how broken it is. I want to take a look. I mean, I guess we're not going to the rifts, are we? So yeah, so we're going to Promenade, Prison Depths, Ossuary, Death. And we're praying that we get it. So Monster Guts. So that's some guts. So that's 1 out of 4 or 5 different types of food. All right, Promenade, I think, right? Yeah, we don't have any other conditions. I don't have to do anything else. Beautiful. Not cursed or anything. Hey. Oh, I forgot to pick up the phaser. I might have had enough money for it. That's okay. We'll find it in the next biome. 2 reds. We don't need those or those or those. Although those Hayabusa boots are great. Anytime a weapon has poison and bleeding synergy, you're so good. Okay, so we only have the drop at S, or sorry, the drop at ++, so we can actually upgrade this stuff. So we're gonna upgrade this guy. Yep, very nice. And we're going to upgrade this guy. Very nice, there you go. Very nice. And then what do I want? Do I have any mutations I'm not allowed? Porcupine. Okay. Porcupacks. Oh yeah. We do have rooting, so I'm gonna take it. That works. It's okay so far. Eat one of every category. The parry the failed experiment is gonna be the tricky thing. Parry a killer shrimp, huh? Okay. So never buy a power. Ooh, I almost ruined that. I have to find phaser, don't I? Almost ruined that. Gotta be careful. It's gonna be dangerous. So bow, I think we're gonna go barbed tips because I don't have rooting, or sorry, I don't have piercing, and currently my bow. He is kind of a killer shrimp, isn't he? Poor orphan. You've been playing Spiritfall and Spiritfarer. Oh, that's quite the contrast. Very different. Hiya. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Oh, I see. I'm not going to be able to do a parry combo with this. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to parry combo with this shield. I need to get rid of this shield immediately. That was kind of dicey. Not my best. Yo, yeah, this is like the worst shield in the game. How you doing, fam? Stress has me struggling with high tension media, which isn't anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Spiritfarer is super chill. Agreed. Spiritfarer is very chill. Okay. Freezes, that's not great. Freezing is bad for us. I don't think, yeah, we don't have any restrictions on, whoa, that's cool. Don't have any restrictions on weapons, which is nice. Thunder shield. Problem is, I need an off-color shield so I can actually parry the full combo. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this as I think of it. So yeah, we can never buy a power. That's gonna be the one to really remember. What is a power, right? Okay, no. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Parallaxolith. Oh, it's not terrible. And I don't currently have rooting. So that's fine. Yeah, pretty good. Slept well. Although I was snoring, so the wife banished me to the couch at about 3:30 in the morning. It worked out, but I'll tell you right now, I don't love sleeping on the couch. But it's how it goes. Yeah. See, that second parry is just jank. Yeah, that second parry is jank as hell. So only 1 and 3 doors. Only 1 and 3 doors. So we gotta ignore that. Yikes. Do I have any restrictions for stats? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. No ice armor. Whew. I feel like there's a lot of elites. Maybe it's just confirmation bias. I'm seeing a lot of elites, but maybe they're all kind of dense too. That does happen occasionally. enemy density does vary. Sometimes you just like have a half a level where there's nothing. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Where did everybody go? And then you get to one ledge that's just like, there's just dudes everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's where y'all went. So we are going to prison depths. We're hoping. Oh, that's a one door. We can do it. We can do one doors. Random skills. Okay. We can buy traps, but I can't buy powers. So tornado is a power. Crusher is a trap. Lightning rods is a trap. Scavenge bombard is a trap. Power. See, I want that, but that is a power, so I can't buy it. So I actually shouldn't get anything here. I'm not going to spend any money on skill shops anymore, I don't think. So we're going to try. Nice. Prison depths is not cursed, so we don't have to break a conduct to go there. That could have been a choice. I'm glad it didn't have to be. I'd really just like a double purple right now. That's what I want. Not really. What I have is that explosions. Knife dance. You know, I kind of want to throw I'm going to throw pyrotechnics in here for later, maybe. Let's finish this first. Yeah, although I still need to figure out how to deal with my shield. 1 and 3s. Be really cool if I could get an off-color shield right now. That is not what I had in mind. Although that is pretty cool and might be appropriate for a backpack item. So that's meat. So now we have meat and we have monster eaten. It's nice that we're getting these 60 kill doors, although it's not like we can really... I guess we can use them, so that's good. Now that I think of it, of course I can. More skills! Okay. I mean, I can't buy anything meaningful, can I? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can actually buy. If only I could just buy that damn power. We could replace our root grenade. Oh, that's cake. That's another type. It's exciting. That's cake, so that's 3 different kinds. So now we have monster, we have meat, we have cake, we need medicine. We need medicine, we need cheese, and we need bread. And we need Castlevania. So that's actually quite a lot of stuff that we need to collect for that one. That food one is definitely one that you gotta pay attention to. That's a 2-door. Ooh, that was super scary. I don't think we need that. Interesting. Neat. Barrel launcher. We just went through this. Ooh, free corrosive cloud. That's kind of cool. And that is... Oh, it's not rooting, but it is poisonous, I guess. A poisonous, powerful grenade. That's... I mean, that's delightful, but... Hell yeah. All right. It's a little scary, but it worked out. Ah, there's something up top. We'll go grab it. Pretty cool. If only we needed it. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, so we're going ossuary, but we're going prison depths first. Can't take any of the other doors. All the experiments are dead. I might not actually be able to do a full parry of the experiments, sadly. The second hit from the parry combo on this particular shield kind of screwed us over. That's okay. It's still possible. I don't think failed experiments actually come in, do they? We could go caverns, though. Cavern will have more experiments, right? So that could work. Especially if we continue looking for an off-color shield. So we don't kill everything immediately. All right, that's it, right? Yeah, and I can't buy anything, reasonably. Dope. Prison depths we go. All right, there you go. Hell yeah. That's another bingo card taken care of. Or that's a bingo square. Square. Prison depths, and it's a good one too. And another bingo. So we're starting the day with 3 bingos. That feels so nice. 3 binguses. Oh, there's a shield, although that's a very good shield. That's the problem. This is actually going to be so much worse, but I'll take it. Because it has a combo, right? It has a combo, so I can at least take that. And we have at least one more opportunity to do this requirement here. S, do we care? Yeah, right. I'll make it an S. What did I want? I wanted another thing here. We have 10,000 gold, so we'll take it. That's another bingo. Man, it's an easy board. There's got to be something that's going to go terribly wrong, though. There's got to be something. It's too easy. It's too easy. So barb tips is great. Point blank might be the other one here. Support's pretty good because we can do some support. Although tranquility is nice too because we can kill stuff from far away. That could be nice. Yeah, if we just stack our damage here. And networking if we had piercing, but we just don't. Parting gift, point blank, Ripper. I mean, Ripper's kind of cool. Maybe we try it. Maybe we go Ripper and then parry. Or like attack and then parry. But that's actually counter to barb tips. We want to keep as many tips in the enemy as we can, right? So maybe ammo would be the other thing to consider. We'll just like never run out of ammo. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do double the ammo. That'll do. That's interesting. Go to the banks. Does this count as the prison depths? I think it does count as the prison depths. And I think this does line up, I think, but I think I do have to go to the bank, unfortunately. Too bad. So this is the bank prison depth. What do you guys think, actually? I'll field the group here. Is this something, does this work? Do we consider this the prison depths? Considering it's the bank prison depths? It's the worst bank possible. So if anything, it's very inconvenient. But is it illegal? What do you think? Do we leave it? Do we say it's the prison depths bank and I get credit for both? Okay, come here. Okay, so you know what? Actually, we're gonna be able to do it. I think we're gonna be able to do the parry of the parry of the parrot, the failed experiment multi-parry. Okay, that's not anything. So here we go. Oh, actually, that's not it. We'll get the failed experiment, although this is really dicey. Yeah, I think for the sake of the board, we're just gonna say that it does in fact count. Oh shit, that's a cursed chest. Man, so many automatic behaviors, man. So I can't recycle colorless items, so I can't take this. This doesn't root, so I can't really take it. Although having a cat would be pretty sick. Having a purple cat is kind of cool, but I think Tesla coil makes more sense. I have to leave this behind unless I want to kill another fucking box. No! Man, it is so hard to ignore muscle memory. There we go. Interesting. I thought there was somebody down there. Hey, what's up, Sweebs? Good morning. How you doing, fam?
What are you playing?
Wow. Zelda, Tetris. That's kind of a big question.
Interesting. My parry seems to stop him. Okay, try it again. One. Yeah, totally. I can't actually do the... He gets stunned? What is this? Yeah, it's interesting. So he gets stunned and I'm unable to parry him. I'm unable to parry the full combo and I don't know why that is. So there's a rift there, obviously. We can't take it though. Ow. Yeah, that's interesting. I can't seem to get the parry of the full combo. I might have to remove that from the board. As cool as it is. If I'm unable to consistently do it, I don't know if it's the parry shield. I'm unclear. So I need to buy a thing from a shop. So a thing from a shop. Now, if I find something poisonous, I can replace the multi-knocks. It's kind of a cool idea. The Misericorde. You don't like that very much. Do not care for the Misericorde. I'm doing great. I'm feeling pretty darn good. It's been a good weekend. I got a lot done. Bought a badminton set this weekend. That was kind of fun. Did a badminton set. And so I played some badminton with the wifey. Double damage ice shards is kind of cool. Although it looks like, I might buy the double damage ice shards. Well, on the plus side, we didn't skip any other curses, so the fact that we have some curses available to us is nice. Oh, what is this? Thank you. Yeah, had a really nice time. I'm really looking forward to playing more badminton with the wife. Ow. Uncalled for, but okay. Library. Yeah, that was kind of a fun situation there. It was a fun little parry moment. Geez, this thing splits so many times. That's crazy. This might be the most, like the longest middle section I've ever seen here. So I gotta buy a thing at the bank. Okay. I jumped right into that.
Engage in the critical ritual of hydration.
Hey, I could do that. Oh, that's nothing. Can you fall through that, I wonder? How you doing, Valerius? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. We are... Well, we were doing okay till we came here. This place sucks. We don't like it. I don't like it. I might have to buy a potion early. $15. It's a lot of curse. Now there's an elite down here. I'm gonna leave that guy for now, I think. We'll come back for him later. Hey-ya! R.I.P. I mean, badminton is so mild. Badminton is so mellow, though. Oh. No! Okay. Cool. Forgot to turn that back on. So we're gonna roll another board because this board is dead. That's a shame. That's a shame. What can you do? Try it again, I guess. Rip. That's how it goes. Sometimes you forget to put sometimes you forget to put the thing on and the whole thing breaks. Boo, hiss. I know. I'm not happy about it either. That's what you get. You get what you get, unfortunately. A tragedy. But... All right, next board. Let's try it again, shall we? R.I.P. There you go. Okay, gold reserves 3 max. That's not bad. Let's try it again. Let's do another one. All right, so equipment is fine. Gold reserves level is maximum 3. If no hit the first boss, easy. Okay, have the torch or firebrands. Okay, kill Medusa. So that means we're going to Castlevania. 2 rerolls per item max. Parry corpse juice, which means we're going to the ossuary. Never buy a skill over 55. That's going to be rough. Parry a boss to get arrows back. Okay, never get cursed. That's going to be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. We'll say never get cursed. Yep. Have a spear. Okay, so we got to have a spear and we have to have the torch or firebrands. So it looks like we're going brutality. Have a slowing weapon mutation or skill, so we can put melee on our build. Have wings of the crow, which sucks. Arbiter, which means we got to go to caverns, and caverns is incompatible with Medusa. Yeah, because we can't go caverns and then Dracula, can we? Or yeah, we can't go to Dracula's castle. Because to get to Dracula's castle, we need to go Clock Tower. So we'll have to make a decision here. Take all 3 bank mutations. That's interesting. Oh, okay. That's complicated. Have 46,000 gold. That's a lot. Have 1 jump or higher. That's nice. Find at least 1 rift. That's not bad. Sometimes it is impossible. In this particular case, this board, it is going to be impossible to fill it completely because we have to make a choice. I have to make a choice. Don't all exits lead to Dracula's castle after beating him for the first time? No. So the problem is that it's a decision that has to be made. If you go to... Oh, actually, you know what? We might be able to do it. We might be able to do Caverns, Dracula's castle, actually. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. It might be possible. I think that's actually not bad. Now that I think of it. So no knife dance. We gotta go to the bank. We gotta get a kill streak. Gotta break a golden door. That's an easy one. We can do that one early. But yeah, no, you're right. We might be able to go from the high peak. Never eat clean food from enemies. That's gonna be a tough one. Yeah. Gotcha. Interesting. Oh, you know what? It might have been most recently we did a run where we went to Dracula's castle early on, and I think you can only pick one or the other. If you break a golden door, you get cursed. Yep. I guess that's a choice. That'll be a choice. What do we do? Yeah, never get cursed. Damn. I think I need to remove never get cursed from the list. I think I have to remove it. I think it's too restrictive. It's like, it's on par with the other abilities that are kind of like, it's on par with other things like don't spend any money, where it's like, okay, like I get it, but also it breaks so many other things. But yeah, no, we won't be able to fill the entire board. It's true. We'll have to make some choices. Well, let's try and see how many we can fill. Never get more than 15 curse. I've got so many other curse mutations. I don't need more of them. But yeah, no, I've definitely removed that for future runs so that that's a little bit less restrictive because it's a little too much. The problem is, well, exactly, right? No cursed anything at all, right? Except for, I mean, we could go to cursed biomes. Could go to cursed biomes. So there's that. Anyway. Yo, thank you. Thank you for feeding the void. The void thanks you also. But yeah. So yes, I guess this board is going to be tough to fill. It's always kind of tough to fill all of them because, for example, we'll need to, if we're trying to find at least one rift, if we just don't find a rift, then we don't get it, right? So that's a tough one. I tried to remove as much RNG stuff from the runs as possible just because it's, sometimes you just don't get certain things, right? So we do want to be able to fill as much as we can. But we're looking pretty good. So we're going to go brutality, which means we probably need to try and grab an infantry bow so we can parry a thing out of the boss. No hit the first boss. Could probably do concierge. Electrical something. Have a spear is another one we really want to see if we can have. Torch or the firebrands. Nice. You've been playing Return now. So much fun. Returnal? Yeah, Returnal is very good. The issue is taking the no curse box is way better than breaking the gold door box. Let's take a look here. Well, because break a golden door is down there. Never get cursed is, yeah, it's 3 bingos, whereas the break a golden door is only 2 bingos. Nice. Yeah, Returnal is phenomenal. So I've removed never get cursed from the list. We're actually going to red that out. We're going to red that out. That's going to be our one box that's toast, unfortunately. Although, you know what? We could just try to not get cursed at all. But then we can't take any cursed anything, right? So I can't take cursed. It's basically never get cursed as cursed chests, but more restrictive, right? So yeah, the problem is that box is way more, it's worth more, but it's going to make the run way harder. That's the issue. If you do happen to get cursed, just break a golden door and get it out of the way. Here's the catch. There's only golden doors for the first couple of biomes. There aren't any cursed doors later on. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. We could roll through the... We could break the sepulcher door. Although I have to go caverns. I can't go sepulcher. Where else will we find breakable doors? Yeah, the first half of the game has like all the breakable doors, doesn't it? The bank has some breakable doors. True. And I do have to go to the bank anyway. All right. All right. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it'll be one or the other. We'll make a decision. So, anything else? No knife dance. Find at least a rift. Final. Never recycle cheese and never buy a trap. There we go. I was like, something. I'm missing something. So, never recycle cheese and never buy a trap. All right. Here we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Gold reserves is our only restrictor, I think. Right? 2 rerolls per item max, but we need to just be conscious of that. And I need a slowing weapon skill or mutation, which is actually fairly easy. So we are going ossuary because of the corpse juice. We are going Castlevania at the end. But we are going caverns as well, and we're going to try and get a rift. Okay, I think we're ready. True. Yeah, exactly. Any ice thing. All right. I think we're good. Again, but better, shall we? Again, but better. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. These are tough, man. Half of these are just really, really difficult because you got to keep track. Well, because I got to keep track of it. I mean, they're my own conditions, so I just need to be better about it. Or just to use the melee mutation, but I can't because I need to take all 3 bank mutations, unfortunately. That is one of my... that is one of my restrictions, sadly. Gotta take all 3 bank mutations. I know, they're not good either. The bank mutations are savage. That's gonna change my build significantly. Oh, yes. Midas Blood. That's right. Midas Blood, Get Rich Quick, and Gold Plating. Yeah, I gotta take all 3. It's not great. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing red. We can take the infantry bow here. I'm gonna take the infantry bow so we can get that out of the way. And then we're gonna look to bring a... Buy trap. No knife dance. Okay, no knife dance. Hey, Wings of the Crow as well. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Aglot? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. So we have the Wings of the Crow. That's actually kind of a freebie. It's kind of a freebie. I like it. Yeah, welcome back. It's never buy a trap. True. You can have a trap, just never not allowed to buy them. All right. Snake fangs. We'll keep snake fangs in the mix here. All right. So we need to find a rift. Find a rift. Yeah, that's right. You got to be very specific about it. Oh, Wings of the Crow. You know, it's funny you say that, because I actually think Wings of the Crow is one of the worst abilities in the game. I think it's terrible. It is chaotic and fast and hard to control. And I actually prefer having more control over my movement than the speed that it provides. Okay, do I have restrictions? I do. Never buy a skill for over 5,500. So that's actually not bad. That's actually pretty reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it very much. I don't like the way it changes my movement. Like, it's a cool idea, and it's just gets me into trouble all the time. So interesting. That's slow down. That's kind of cool. Technically, that's a slowing weapon. I have it. You know what? I'll take it. So we can break a door, but we decided not to break a door. Ow. Yeah, exactly. So we have the slowdown weapon. That's all right. I'll take this. Do I have any restrictions on amulets? I don't, do I? Oh, extra jump. There it is. Find an extra jump or higher. Man, we are getting hit a lot. It's fine. All right. You think Swarm is worse? We'll agree to disagree on that. I think Swarm is, personally, I think Swarm is much better. But for recycled cheese. Is there any food I'm not allowed to eat? Oh, it's inside clean. Okay, so this is a tricky one. So it's never eat clean food from inside enemies or secrets. So there you go. So that food I can't eat. Biters are just not good. It all depends on how you use them. I think that contextually they're very, very strong. There's just damage over time that moves around, which I actually think is pretty good. It took me a long time to get used to it. The thing I don't like about biters, and I still don't like about biters, is that enemies target them despite, well, I guess technically they do have health. So enemies target them to kill them, and then enemy behavior changes. And that's my main issue. I'm telling you, I hate Wings of the Crow so much. That's kind of dope if I was a different color. Yeah, that's the main reason I don't like biters, is that they change enemy behavior. And then it becomes harder to predict what those enemies are going to do. Okay. Almost done. Other than that, though, I think they're great. They can be very, very good. All right, so there's some enemies there. Let's just kill them. I guess I could recycle, so it's never eat food from those spots. So, oh, okay. Nice. Ugh. Wings of the Crow. You suck. Cool. Let's go recycle this. Rip. Where does it want us to go? So it wants us to go to Ossuary, right? So Ossuary and Bank. I guess I have an electric weapon because Wings of the Crow is an electric weapon. That's actually kind of a freebie, isn't it? Bat Volley is, yeah, Bat Volley is another one that I really don't like. We're going to Ossuary, so that means we're going to Dilapidated Arboretum. Does the Dilapidated Arboretum lead to the Ossuary? That's a good question. That's a good joke. Ossuary. Prison Depths. Actually, you'd go Promenade just to be safe. Yeah, the startup is so bad. I wish the startup was faster. That would have been the best legendary, is if like the bats came out instantly. No lockdown. Would have been dope. Yeah, so if you go Arboretum, we can go. So we go Arboretum, we go Prison Depths, and then we go Ossuary. That works. I just haven't gone there enough, right? And I'd like to vary it up. Prison Depths, Ossuary. Okay, let's do it. Hell yeah. That's why you prefer Cluster Grenade for an AoE skill. Cluster Grenade's pretty good. So there's our slowdown, actually. Although really, slowdown in the shield is kind of awesome, actually. Better than the assault shield for sure. And it's freezing. And now I can get rid of the yeah, now I can get rid of... Okay, I'm into it. I dig it. Nice. The sun is taking a break from fencing. That's all right. He can do that. I don't mind. Cool. We're fine. Yeah, and it has next attack. True. So the bank mutations. Okay, so here's all 3 bank mutations. There's Get Rich Quick, there's Gold Plating, and there's Midas Touch or Midas Blood. So these are interesting because Gold Plating, Midas Blood, and Get Rich Quick are all going to kind of work against each other in a way. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the first one, which is Get Rich Quick. It was a tough board. 1 extra jump. I need that 1 extra jump. That doesn't seem terrible. And exactly, Ice Shield is a good shield, even off color. That was interesting. Okay. Right. I forgot about this chaos. There's the extra jump. All right, we'll take it so that we have the extra jump. That's nice. Now, obviously, we're looking for a better jump. Obviously. Kill streak of 75 or higher. I think we can do that here. Okay, that's the way out. We don't want to get out of here. It's easy to get, but the problem is it's not always in your preferred... It's not always in our preferred color or amulet type. That's the catch. Still looking for a better... Yeah, still looking for something better. With just about everything. Smoke bomb. Do I want smoke bomb? No. Yes. It's true. The mushrooms definitely become less of a threat. I might have to actually restrict the, like, take the door restrictions away at some point. What do I want? I don't know what I want, really. Brutality, I guess, right? Could just get a better slicer. Do I have any restrictions on what I'm not allowed to buy? No knife dance. That's something. No knife dance. We want a spear. We want torture firebrands. That's interesting. So torture firebrands in the backpack for sure. Stuff. No skill over 5,500. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oof, that's a tough one. So maybe we just buy an oil grenade and call it. And then I have oil. That might be good. Instead of the sinew slicer. Yeah, 55. All right. And I bought a grenade, not a trap. Man, that's so scary. Those, I gotta say, these are probably like the hardest. They're probably the hardest ones to actually get. Because it's so easy to forget what a power is. Yeah, exactly. We couldn't buy the sinew. Anyway, I mean, I've done it before. I'll do it again. More random skills. Grappling hook is dope. But I'm gonna leave it as is. You know what I would have done if I was the one who made this? I would have made it so that some iterations of the Arboretum could be one-sided. Wait. I can eat food. Oh, no, I can't do it. It's from inside it's from inside an enemy. I can't eat clean food from enemies. Boo. Yeah, grappling hook is very good. Grappling hook is very good. Okay. There's 60. I don't think we're gonna get the 75 from here, but I mean, maybe. Actually, that'd be kind of dope. Yeah, basically, as soon as we clear the boss, we're looking for a spear to replace this infantry bow. Poison has no effect on you, and 2 extra jumps, and it's double red. Is there a reason? So Valhalia's, the reason that I went with it is because we need a spear, and so that's going to be either a survival or a brutality weapon. Also torch and firebrands, but I do need to parry a boss to get the arrows back. So that's why this actually kind of worked out perfect. That's exactly the amulet I wanted. I don't need a better amulet than that, although, you know, it's always nice. I got the 75. Hell yeah. Ow. Rude, but okay. There's our 75. GG. Oh, a better Wings of the Crow. That's exciting. Kunai is pretty sick, actually. Interesting. Kunai would be an interesting replacement for the infantry bow because we do still get arrows from it. Do we want bleed? Or do we want this which is going to be way better now. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. We got some nice synergies here. Okay, weapons, no weapon restriction. Although we're never allowed to buy a trap. So that's actually all right. A spear or firebrands. Firebrands is right there. So that's actually pretty sick. So firebrands, if we throw that in the backpack, because we've got our ice shield as our slow, right? So now we have the firebrands. That's good. Cool. All right. Yeah, that works out. And I mean, in theory, now we're fishing for a spear, but I don't want to lose the spear yet. That's the trick. I might need to flask. Really wish I could find some dirty food. All right. Wait, was that a red? Was that an on color that I didn't choose to take? That might have been an on-color dual stat that I chose not to take. Fuck. All right, that's fine. I keep thinking I'm tactics because of this damn bow. Yeah, I took green because I thought the alternative was purple. That's okay. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm tactics on this build because of this damn bow. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we got another opportunity to pick that up, so. I mean, I can't even be mad. That was funny. Well, yeah, I guess we got it back, which is nice. So we have that going for us. Damn. All right. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. Just gone. Just gone. Hey! Jesus Christ, bro. All 3 extra lives on this one fucking bullshit. All right. Maybe I have to fucking heal, bro. Jesus. Let's try and absorb a single fucking hit. Yeah. Good lord. Normally we can avoid this shit, but... God damn. Maybe flask. Just maybe. I think at this point we need to flask. And tanking every hit. Jesus. Now it's like a regular run where we need to do it without dying. Gold plating might actually be useful. Well, I shouldn't be getting hit. I don't know if it's necessarily about it being useful. It's about me not tanking hits for no reason. I think that's probably going to be the key here. Well, it's okay. Hey, and there's the torch. That's kind of interesting. So with the spear, oh yeah, it's actually not going to be useful at all. Torch or firebrands? Technically firebrands is better. How can I have more life? Adding off-color scrolls. That's what we're missing. I am tempted by this. Having the firebrands in the backpack is nothing. Torch could go in the front, and then the spear could go in the back if I never do find what I'm looking for. Torch is pretty fun. I will take this even though it's lower damage. It's going to be more utilitarian. Yeah, the reason I have so little health is because I've been blessed with off-color, or rather on-color scrolls. So it's true, you're right. We don't need to use the bow until the boss, actually. It's a good bow, though. That's the thing. Okay, so there's my first off-color scroll. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm tactics because of this damn thing. Because of this damn bow. There you go. 70% more health. That'll do it, right? Hey. That was dangerous. Cool. Alrighty. So, corpse juice. We got to go to the, yeah, right. Yeah. Spike hitboxes are really weird. They're not particularly good. So I think prison depths actually, right? And then prison depths to ossuary. Dope. Let's go. Oh, extra lives, not health. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no way to get extra lives. The only reason we have more than one is for the sake of the stream. That's interesting. A double damage, eh? Kind of dope. Yeah, all right. I'll take that. Yeah, the only reason we have more than one life is because I added a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. The AoE on that should be nice. Yeah, lots of biters. Not stoked on biters, but that's fine. We really can't re-roll stuff much anyway. I have to take my next bank mutation. We're probably going to take Midas Blood, I think. Gold plating. Yeah, I think Midas Blood is going to be the key here. Oh, and it's the bank. It's a Prison Depths bank again? Bro. Fuck me. We got to take it. I got to find the vendor mimic. Only double damage on the cluster bomb, and all incoming damage is doubled. So it's a very, very dangerous proposition. Man. Gotta find the vendor mimic, huh? So we gotta sacrifice some money to this damn thing. Okay, so no dying. All right, chat, no dying. Can't even kill rats with this damn thing. Never get cursed. All right, well, what do you think? There is a curse in here. It is the one curse that's available. Never get cursed. Never get cursed. Oh yeah, exactly. I've definitely tanked the concierge. Like the longest hallway of all time. Still need to find that rift. It's a weird one. Super long path. Okay, so that's the captain. Sure. Yeah, gold gorgers are intense, especially this early on because they're all so tanky. This is the worst bank for a reason. Hey, what's up, rift? There's our rift. That's exciting. That's the square. Yeah, gold gorgers are scary because they hit you from so far away, right? That's the problem. Is they can surprise you. If you piss them off, they can hit you from really far away. Hell yeah. So scary. Wow, okay. That was crazy. Oh, double damage. I'm like, why? Why did he hit so hard? So stressful. It's not very good, is the problem. Oh man. Are we about to find the mimic? Maybe. Yikes. All right, 24. Random weapons, no restriction on weapons. Just never buy a trap, okay. Well, there you go. That's a better infantry bow. Not a ton better, but it is a little better. Nice on the slowdown. The slowdown's pretty good. It's a fairly well optimized bow. But do we spend money on the bow or do we try and fish for a spear? Oh, actually, I don't want a spear yet, do I? I am tempted to buy this bow, actually. There you go. Found the mimic. That worked out. Some good parrying. I need 46k gold. True. All right. My goodness. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We did find and kill the vendor mimic. Nice. That's a bingo right there. It's exciting. Man, do we what are we thinking? Golden doors never get cursed. Man, that's a tough situation. I think we go up, right? Is there an enemy that's more vulnerable to side switching or running away? I would say rampagers, probably. It's true, the birds, yeah. Hadn't even considered it, but yeah, no, the birds for sure. Man, I do really enjoy not having to worry about thornies. Poison heals you. That's kind of cool. I mean, we're not gonna find a better amulet. Oh God. Thank you. He's just absorbing all my money. Woof, that was a little scary. That's a faker, I think. Yeah. We'll go to the shop next, although we don't need to buy anything else here. That's nice. Yes. Right, once again, we are, like, part of us is hoping for a spear, but we don't want the spear yet. That's the trick. We don't want the spear yet. I get cursed from breaking the gold door. Correct, so I have to fail. Yes, that is correct. Although technically you could argue this is a golden door. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about it, guys? Do we consider this a gold door? It's a gold. It's a door and it's gold. That could be the one way of making this work. Can I break it? I can. Yeah. There you go. I just broke a gold door. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That could be the one way around it, right? And keeping in mind that if I have any money borrowed at the time, it does curse me. So that is kind of like a safe way to avoid the curse. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So now we just need to avoid getting cursed. Just don't get cursed. 5 head. It works. Hell yeah. All right, I want to go to the shop. I want to go to the food shop. I want to go to the food shop first. We also, because we know that it's not... ooh, there's the curse, so I have to pay that. Yeah, that actually worked out super well. Fun fact, if you homunculus those guys first... Interesting. They don't absorb money. Ow. Yeah, they don't absorb money once they're maxed out. That's kind of interesting. Curious. That's nothing. It worked. That's extra jumps, and you burn the ground, which is always very cool. Hey! Remember, this is our last life because we fucked up a bunch of times. Oh, that's real food. Can I eat that? Never eat clean food. Ugh, so annoying. It's fine, we can buy it. Flashing fans. Pretty cool, actually. I do like flashing fans. All right, so I have a bunch of money. We need to buy this and this. I know that took like all of our money away, but that's okay because we hopefully never have to buy another one again. Where am I going there? All right, last bit here. God, we have so little health. This is actually the main reason why in normal play, I don't go to the bank. I don't go to this bank. This is why I don't normally go to the bank this early, because the Prison Depths bank sucks. Prison Depths bank is brutal, man. Magnificent. That's interesting. Cross. That's kind of cool. Nice. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have to recycle it, right? There's nothing. I can't do anything with that. 16,000 though. It's pretty good. All right, so that's it. And we're not taking the curse, right? We are never getting cursed. That's fantastic, man. So it looks like that's the one golden door that you can break that doesn't curse you, which is kind of a neat little thing. That's it, eh? Yeah, we're not taking the curse. Oh, goodbye, curse. I love you. That's savage. Yeah, the bank really worked out here. Nothing. No, these are all garbage. All right, that's fine. We're gonna replace this after. I'm going to actually re-roll that. And I'm gonna keep you as double damage. So that got a single reroll. And now we take the final bank mutation. Yeah, in this case, it's not going to be great. Gold plating. So now taking damage is going to cost us money. Okay, so who can we kill easily? I think it's going to be you. I think we're going to have to parry. All right. Here we go. There's the parrying of the corpse juice. Always scary. Another bingo. Exactly. They basically took the place of the slimes from Stilt Village. There used to the red slimes you used to find in Stilt Village would attack instantaneously. They got nerfed eventually because the devs, I guess, wanted to not have it be so savage, but it was very briefly very entertaining. You had to be so, and man, pairing those guys with the curses was just like evil genius level stuff. Remember, we can't take the curse, so we actually don't need to worry too much about the order in which we do this, because we can't take the curse anyway. Ugh, clean food from inside an enemy. Is there a more annoying thing on this run? Where's my malaised food, damn it? There's our poisoned food. Thank you. Lovely. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. A poisonous grappling hook. That's kind of hot, actually. Arrows stuck in enemies come back. Oh, I'm really tempted by this. Some stun would be really dope. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yes, the scorpions and their melee attack, although they wind up, so it's not so bad. There is a bit of a wind up, but I do know what you mean though. It is very quick. Two extra jump projectiles reduced. I don't think we want that, although that is pretty dope. Cluster grenade was phenomenal. Absolutely. But I wouldn't mind having slightly less incoming damage. That would be nice. Corrosive cloud, do we care? No. Yeah, Wings of the Crow is definitely more of a dummy stat. It's a way of reducing our skill slots. Oh, no. Wow, our first purple. Valmont's whip, I don't think we care about that. Well, the main problem with Wings of the Crow is that it doesn't do any damage. That's amazing. That's a second rift. Considering we can't take curses, that's pretty good. Do we want phaser? Is phaser good? Phaser is... I mean, phaser and grappling hook are actually... They do synergize, which is kind of cool. But I think we're going to leave that. All right, 11. That's not bad. No. That's scary. I love it when it does that. You can just kind of go around stuff. Yo, Keithius, my man, coming in hot. 74 months. That's one of our longest subs ever. Welcome back to the Void. I hope you're well, my friend. Holy moly. It's been a minute. How you doing? It is legendary. 74 months is a long time. That is most of my streaming career. And either my scaling just like got way better. I mean, maybe the piercing. Maybe the piercing helps a lot. You know? I feel like maybe it's the piercing that's doing the heavy lifting here, because damn. I feel like our damage went up quite a bit. Oh, nobody? Weird. Nice. Oh, the other way. Nice, glad to hear it. I always forget how fast the cooldown on this thing is too. So quick. Yeah, we'll definitely buy the malaise reduction. We've got our thing. And yeah, with Get Rich Quick, it's actually, there's a good chance that we'll have what we need. I curse. We can't take you. It's nice to see you though. Nice to see the curse. The one thing Wings of the Crow is better for. Travel. You can actually move faster with it. Kind of cool. Nice. That's kind of a freebie. Nice. 2 rifts though. That's nice. That makes up for some curses. Weapons. Spear. But I can't actually buy a spear yet. That's the problem. Is that given all the other stuff we have in our build, I can only replace the infantry bow, which I can't do yet. Right? Bow is actually doing pretty good now. Took a minute. Took a minute to warm up. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like scaling or what. Double red, but no extra jumps. How odd that that ladder was elsewhere. Or the elevator was up somewhere else. That was kind of weird, right? Technically, we could grab this. Better bow or better hook. What is that? 8? A 6 to an 8? I just don't think it's better, unfortunately. I just don't think it's better. Oh. Yes, I did buy something at the bank. Okay, good. I was going to say, wasn't that buy something at the bank? No, that was the previous run. This was just find the vendor, the mimic vendor. Oh yeah, and we have all 3 mutations. We have all 3 bank mutations. Nice. Parry a boss, kill Medusa, have a spear, kill an arbiter. Our list is pretty small now, actually. That's pretty good. Man, this bow is like killing it. Hell yeah. I love it. 14. So we're on par now, which is nice. This is gonna be, I think there's stuff in the bag. Oh no. Nope. Not that one. Is it? Oh, it's a little alchemy lab. I don't remember what that's from. Ah. Well, Blackbridge is where we're going, because that'll give us a nice easy hit list. And I shouldn't say that, because that's always a dangerous thing to say. Oof! Damn, that ate like $2,000. That one hit ate $2,000. Jeez. Bro. That's actually kind of insane. I just realized how bad that actually is for us. Yeah. That's not good. Like lots of little critters all over the place. We'll clear this final room out. I will say I'm really enjoying being able to mess up Thornies and not worry at all about them. All right, there you go. 30 grand. Yo, what's up, Kermit? Good morning. Welcome in. So yeah, we're good. Still can't take curses. Still haven't been cursed, which is nice. Hope you're well. And then of course we're looking for a spear after this. All right, Black Bridge, right? Nothing else? No one else? No restrictions on doors or things that I need to do? So we need to no-hit this guy, and we need to parry a boss. It's actually kind of so scary. It's the scariest possible combo. Whoa! That's insane. That is a crazy good sinew slicer. That is almost worth taking. That is almost worth taking. Hot damn. I think I gotta take it, right? Like, that's too good. The grappling hook, I love it. But I mean, that's a crazy good sinew slicer. That's almost a double self-synergizer. Yeah. It's too good. Too good not to. Okay, I think we're fine. And then we've got our 3 bank mutations. It's pretty good. Poison and flame, exactly. It's a song of poison and flame. All right, here we go. Let's get those arrows out of the boss. There you go. We got our arrows out of the boss. GG. Now we just need to no-hit him. Oof. Here you go. Hitless. Beautiful. Have set your expectation very low for Prince of Persia Lost Crown, but the game's actually really good. Dude, Prince of Persia Lost Crown is a phenomenal Metroidvania, and might be one of Ubisoft's best games. Hey, thank you for feeding the void. And thank you for blessing the run. Appreciate you. There you go. Looking pretty good. So now we just got to make it to the caverns, get a spear, and kill Medusa, and we've got every single square. That's amazing, though. I love that we were able to break a golden door without breaking a golden door. That felt right. What do we get? I was really hoping for a spear. That would have been kind of cool. A spear would have been doper, but I mean, I guess we can just take the quick bow instead of the infantry bow, right? Critical hits create new ammo. I mean, that's insane, right? Just like self-fulfilling. I hope so. I hope it'll work. All right, cool. Well, I mean, that's neat. What are my fixes on this? The fixes on this are not very good. So I think we can roll it once or twice. One more. There it is. That's all we'll take. It's not great, but that's okay. It is what it is. I can't spend more money. We are running out of cash. And now we need a spear. We need to go to kill an arbiter, which means we need to make it to the cavern. How do we get to the cavern? We get to the cavern from the slumbering sanctuary. We cannot make it to the cavern from anywhere else. Cavern is mutually exclusive with Stilt Village, and the Fractured Shrines does not take us there either. So slumbering sanctuary it is. Caverna. Let's go. And then we can kill Dracul. Hey! Right, different weapon. Okay, I can't take that, right? Because it's clean food. So you basically just like don't run out of ammo ever. And it feels faster? Is that just me or is it actually like faster? Nice. Okay, good. Poisoned food. We want that. Yeah, unfortunately, Ubisoft has a terrible habit of killing teams that do good work for them. A lot of the big companies do. I've noticed that basically anything on Bilibili is going to be, unless it makes like 100 billion sales in the first like 2 hours, they basically immediately disband the company. All right. So now we're looking for spears. And there's our spear. It's very expensive, right? Because we never buy a skill over 55. So there's that. A little scary. Game bad, fired. Game middling, fired. Game sold amazing, fired. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right. Flawless it is. I do love you, but goodbye. Now, here's the other thought. We could take Torch. We could do Torch, because as much as I like this weapon, I do find the moveset a little harder to manage than the torch. Exactly like that. Whereas at this, I see. I don't get credit for those, by the way. I don't get the money from the bat. Okay, let's go back to the start. But yeah, they're really bad for that, unfortunately. We're gonna go the other way in a moment. I want to unlock the shortcut here because this will be a door, certainly. And a warp. Thank you. We'll come back to you later. And remember, we still can't take the curse that is in here. There is a curse, and it's coming. So never buy a skill over 5,500, meaning we basically can't buy anything. Not that I need to anyway. Perfect. I'll go this way. Because we need to kill everybody else. Oh, God. Ay-ya! They ate my entire... That was all of my money. That one hit ate all of my money. Well, what you saw was that we're basically not going to get the... we're not going to get the money one. Because it looks like that Midas blood is absolutely insane. That is brutal, dude. Holy. That one hit basically absorbed all of my money. Gold plating is unfortunate. But hey, you know what? If there wasn't any reason to take it, we wouldn't take it, right? So... Gotta be the restrictions gotta be inconvenient, otherwise what's the point? Still, geez, that was insane. I had 30,000. That enemy did 40,000 damage to me. 40,000 damage, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, it was a single hit. Golem punch? That's a great question. I have no idea, honestly. Jeez. Oh, okay. Death Orb. I don't think we take Death Orb, but it's kind of cool to see it show up. So stressful. 11,000. Well, we're almost back. Yeesh. That's the giant, or that's the cavern. That's where we're going. Yeah, we're about a third of the way back. That's fine. We're doing great. My favorite part is how we're gonna have to do the lighthouse flawless. That's my favorite part, for sure. Or no, Dracula. What to do, Dracula flawless? Oh no. I have a feeling we're not gonna get that. I have a feeling we're not gonna get that square, chat. I mean, maybe. That's the thing. We might get it. We might get it. The problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the rest of this run flawless. He's totally going to rob us for sure. That is technically a spear. That is technically a spear. Is it better than the flawless? I don't know if it's better than the flawless. What do you guys think? Is it better than the flawless? A trident. Fine. Does a spear specifically need to have 1 point? Oh, it's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Emotional support spear. There you go. Isn't that nice? Okay. There was another entire path to go. And remember, we can definitely heal at some point. There's our curse. Man, we get so many fragments in here. Okay, 15,000. We're what, a third of the way there? That'll be fine. I forgot to take off spear. Okay. Thank you. We have a spear. Man, we're so close. Thank you for that. Appreciate the reminder. Yeah, look at this. So many of these. Although, really, I don't think we're like over par or anything. Woof. So scary. The triple green. Pretty cool. And it had an extra jump. Look at that. All right, boom. There you go. So no curse, no need for food. Although maybe we recycle it because it could be worth nearly 500 gold, which doesn't seem like much. It certainly won't absorb any damage, but it's worth recycling here. Yeah, 420. I believe if it's clean, it's worth 600. It's kind of dope. Where am I going? Ugh. All right. It's fine. Do I get gold if I eat while I'm at full health? No. Only if you recycle it. Eating of any kind just eats it. All right, let's go parry and arbiter, shall we? Oh, it's a cursed. Wait, never get cursed is compatible with. Okay, I just need to not get cursed. This is so scary. Oh, I see. Sorry, David. My bad. I'm in serious mode, but I'm glad you joked. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sore losers. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's super scary. I'm gonna need a grenade, hey? Yes, that's a really good point. Oh no. Yeah, we might lose that square right now. We might lose that square. So yeah, as I said earlier, I have removed Never Get Curse from future games. But yeah, that could be a problem. If we can replace the Sinew Slicer with a grenade, I think we're going to be okay. But damn, dude, we need to do this biome flawless, basically, huh? Cursed Caverns is kind of cool, though. We got a Mimic in the bank, so there's actually a Mimic out in the world, so we might actually have a Mimic in this level, which would be scary and awesome. Flawless with no curse. Easy, right? Piece of cake. Easy game for babies. It's possible. We do it sometimes. It's just, I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid these damn sore losers. That's the problem. Yeah, so there's a sore loser down there. To avoid him. I guess that guy just like fell in the lava. So dicey. Random skills. I can't buy anything over 5,500, so I can't get that. That sucks. Oof, if I'm lucky, maybe we get another grenade. 5,600, come on. Mother. Brutal. Oh no. We might lose the cursed box here. We might lose the cursed box, unfortunately. Unless I'm really lucky and we find a grenade. Yes, the game knows. As I said, future boards won't include they don't get cursed at all. Oh. Does that count? Will that count? I mean, I have to try, I think, right? I have to try. I don't know if the grenade's gonna work. It won't curse me? Are you sure? Because I know certain grenades don't. That's the problem. Certain curses, certain grenades do, certain grenades don't. Okay, hey, if you're, I'm willing to check. Just check the wiki? Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so we could be okay here. Okay. There's parrying an arbiter. Or kill an arbiter. Oh, okay. There you go. We've killed our arbiter, which is our middle square. That was really, really good. Okay. We just need to flawless the rest of the game. We can do that, right? That'll be easy. All right. Very nice, GG. Interesting. Well, it's nice to know that it's possible, right? How lucky that we found a grenade immediately. I mean, what are the chances, you know? I'm sure there's like an actual statistic you could look up. What? That was interesting. Okay. There's nothing I could have done about that. The game literally froze. Bummer. That's a shame. Okay, and I have no money. Okay, I think we're gonna die. Bummer. Well, oh. I mean, we're not hitting that Yeah, we're not hitting that goal, but I guess I can just absorb flask, I guess. Yeah. Shit. Bummer. Okay. Well, it is what it is. What can you do? We can basically try and absorb damage. Right. That sucks. Trying to think of how I can maybe improve this. Improve this square so we don't get screwed by it. Yeah. Okay, you gotta go, my guy. Stop fucking taking pot shots at me. Holy. This is a bad combo of elites, man. Jesus Christ. It lets you ignore this dude. Kind of. You also can't hit them, though, is the issue. Like, yes, you don't get hit by them. But then you also... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get that gold, man. Unfortunately. At least on the plus side, we've managed to avoid getting cursed, which is nice. And I avoided death. Yeah. How do we feel about... How do we feel about that box? Is that a box we want to keep in the grouping? Well, having all... See, I guess that wasn't clear. Having all 3 bank mutations... that is dirty food. I can take it. Maybe just cut it down a bit. Maybe only force 2 of them. Yeah, because I kind of don't ever want to take Midas Blood. Or not Midas Blood. Midas Blood's fine, actually. It's the other one. Yeah, and it's funny, too, because Midas Blood is actually making gold plating hit less hard. Because we get some of our money back based on how much health we lose, right? But yeah, okay, so I think we'll take 2 of the bank mutations. Take all 3. Take 2 bank mutations. And then you know what? I will actually have an additional one here, which will be even more mellow. Take 1 bank mutation. There you go. That's not bad. Can you have, if any, then situations where if you take all 3, then you can't have X gold? That way it doesn't force a flawless run. So the issue is that it's a gold and mutation. Gold and mutation, like gold and mutation squares are kept separate. So that you can have them overlap. This is just a particularly bad overlap, but that's okay. I think with 2 mutations and 1 mutation, this is going to be a lot more reasonable. This will give me the flexibility I need without having to find different groupings for them. I'm not sure if I've shown you guys this, but this is how my board actually looks. So it's basically groups, and then each group is mutually exclusive with every other group. So in this case, anything mutation based has to be on this list. So in this case, mixing the 2 So the have X gold is its own category over here. Basically from have 10,000 all the way to have 50,000 is the most. So this has to be its own separate thing because I want this restriction showing up on every single run because then I have to make choices based on purchases. But yeah, that being said, this mutation combo kind of screwed me over, unfortunately. I can't afford anything, although that grenade looks pretty good. Might be nice to have that, actually. I'm not going to get the money I need anyway, so I think I go with this because this allows me to just allows me to kill sore losers very quickly. I'm gonna go down into that middle section down at the bottom here real quick. I mean, we're not gonna get what we're looking for anyway, right? Okay, I thought there might be, yeah, I thought there were enemies down here. And of course, we're always looking for more rifts. I don't think so. Nice, GG. I'm so glad that didn't curse me. Can you imagine getting cursed and then totally ruining it? Yeah, that's actually the main reason why I chose the infantry grenade there is because I want the quick cooldown. Oh my god. Ah! That was so bad. Hey, what's up, Paradox? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Hopefully the day treats you well. We've got a really good board going here, but unfortunately we are in a really tricky situation with it now. Things are dicey. So we're in the caverns. And things are really starting to get cooking here because we've got one box that I basically can't fulfill, unfortunately. The have 46,000 gold is too restrictive. Unfortunately. That's how it goes. Sure, random weapons. Is there any other weapon that we would want, maybe? Because yeah, if at this point, if we assume we're not going to have the gold we need, then we can buy anything. And if we can buy anything... No, we need the torch. Basically, we're looking for a better torch. That's it. Or firebrands, I guess. Technically. Right, I forgot that we have to keep the torch. We don't just have the torch because it's fun. We have it because it's a requirement. Avoiding curse like a Discord mod avoids showers. Harsh but fair. Interesting. That doesn't count as a part of the floor. Jeez, I don't like this group. Okay. Oh, so bad. Damn, dude. Can you please die? Holy. Yeah, there's just no way we're gonna have any money at all for any of this. Yeah, money is just over. It's done. I'm not gonna like read it out until we get to the end, but geez, that was really bad. Nice. Biter is actually doing the Lord's work over here. I'm shocked. You know what would have been cool if cursed biome enemies were stronger than regular biome enemies too? Like give them like an extra... Yeah, give them... give them like an extra like 25% on every single status, and then make them give you 25% more gold. Maybe they do actually do that. I never really checked. Yeah, in terms of trying to hit the holy. Yeah, in terms of trying to get our money goal, it's pretty much made it impossible. In terms of absorbing damage, sure. Slightly better. Damn. Got yourself an ice cream. 5 scoops? Jesus Christ. That's a spear. Ooh, that's pretty cool. We could use that spear, actually. We could use that spear. And now we can put the torch in the backpack. We can get rid of the flawless, and we can try and collect as much of our health back as possible here. This kind of worked out. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. So close. We had such a good board going too. It's because we got tanked so hard at the very beginning of this run. We lost all 3 lives in the Arboretum right away. It's okay. I'm gonna grab a yeah, 8 bingos is pretty damn good. I'm going to go to the washroom and then I'll be right back and we'll do another one. Good times. Thanks for hanging out. BRB. Alrighty. Whew. Yeah. No more never get cursed. That was a little bit rough. A little bit rough. It's too much. It's too much. And the thing is that this is part of why I've created like the other extreme list that we haven't actually explored too much yet, because there are certain restrictions that are so harsh that they basically are going to be they got to be their own thing. They got to be their own thing. So when viewer builds, that's a good question. Mondays, for the most part, I wanted to have as bingo, but I believe I owe you a viewer build, don't I? Oh, you want me to do a misery chord build? I don't want to do a misery chord build today. Yeah. I will. The epiphany of a sore loser. We will keep that. I'll do that as my next one, but yeah, I don't want to do misery chord right now. I don't want to do a run that I'm going to die in a bunch, because that's guaranteed to be, we're guaranteed to basically die a million times trying to do that one. So I think we're going to do more bingo for today. Don't worry, I've got you next as my next viewer build. It is the cursed aspect. Ugh. Alienation does not work with the misery chord. Alienation is, oh, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yes. All right. Yeah. So that's nice. I'm glad we have like grab 2 bank mutations, because I can basically remove gold plating. I think that's going to be a thing. Yeah. You're saying you can, wait, you can what? Oh, you'll never clear that curse? With alienation, you get 2 curse instead of 1 from the misery chord. Oh, that's kind of funny. And then each kill gives you more. That's kind of neat though. I wonder if you could use that to your advantage. That feels like you could maybe use that to your advantage. That's the build. There you go. That's the build, he says. Uses indulgence. It's true, there is more indulgence, isn't there? Indulgence. All right. So there's our next bingo board. It's our next bingo board. Let's take a look and see what we've got. We're going back to the caverns. We're going to have to parry or reflect an arbiter. Flasks no longer heal infections. That's going to be kind of rough. Okay. They want us to have something stunning. Plus weapons drop rate max, which is actually not bad, because they just drop that week. We can still level them up, which is nice. Have no mercy or frostbite. Okay. Never recycle fruit. Not bad. Kill an elite with the down slam. That's not so bad, actually. Kill an elite with the down slam is pretty straightforward. I don't mind that. Kill conjunctivious, but no fragments. RIP. We can't have swords. We're not allowed to upgrade weapons. Wow, the combo of the drop rate and the no upgrading weapons is brutal. That's really interesting. Should I combine those? Should I combine those so those never show up at the same time? I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Do aspects? Yes, they do. Because aspects are boons, not restrictions, unfortunately. Aspects are too good. There isn't a single aspect that's not too powerful, unfortunately. Although, you know, I haven't looked at the aspects in a long time. Are there any aspects that could be considered bad? Take a cursed biome. Have the Vorpan or the Panchuck. This one's a pain in my ass. Bleeding, innate bleeding or a skill. A few evil combinations should stay. Okay. We'll take a look. Have Death Orb. Oh, interesting. Death Orb, Panchuck, and Vorpan. So we're going to have a build that's going to be weird. Never buy a skill under 6,500. That's going to be makes everything very expensive. Find a better equipped item from a kill door. This is a tough one. This is very lucky. What's going to happen here? So never eat monsters. So the language on this one's a bit confusing. So I'm going to say never eat monster parts. Is that better? Yeah, never eat monsters, because this is the type of food, right? So we'll say never eat monster guts. Or parts? What should I say here? Never eat monster parts? Or never eat monster? I'm just gonna say never eat monsters. That's fine. We understand what that means. It's not that you can't eat food from inside monsters. It's that you can't eat the monster parts themselves. I guess monster food. No, because that's just the problem with monster food is that it's just as vague as monsters. The issue is it's like monster guts is a type as a category, but inside monster, you know, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. No eyeballs. I think we can just figure it out. I think no monsters is fine. What else? Let's take a look at our next one here. Kill a monster with a falling object. That's great. Kill an elite with a down slam. That's a difficult one. Why is there no fork weapon? Dude, a fork weapon would have been amazing. I would have loved to have a dinner is served update where you'd get a fork and a knife. You get a knife as a greatsword. You get a fork as a spear. You could have a spoon as a hammer. I mean, that would have been dope and very on par with the other silly DLCs that they released. And then you could have like food enemies. You could have like food mimic, maybe. A salt and pepper shaker as a skill. Totally. Nice. Kind of like, oh man, you know what? There was a pepper shaker weapon that was dope in Alice Madness Returns. You have a pepper shaker minigun. That was really fun. There you go. You could have chopsticks as another heavy dual sword for sure. It's all there. Seriously, dinner is served. What's what you call it? Or even done like dinner. The lemonade as a grenade. Yes, let's go. And then actually, you know what would be cool? With the lemonade, you could actually introduce a new damage type and call it acid. You could add a new corrosion damage type and call it acid. Anyway, we got some good ideas here. Must take challenge rifts, but can't take rewards. Oh no, fog. We're starting with fog. No powerful grenade is fine. Demons and arbiters means we're going to the cavern. Conjunctivious means we're going to Conjunctivious. We're only ever allowed to buy a flask from the bank, which is kind of cool. I like that restriction. This one's going to be the hardest. Find a better equipped item from a kill door. I think that's going to be very difficult. We can take a cursed biome. That'll be easy. Falling object, really straightforward. Every biome has ram rune stuff, so this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, I think we have a good board here. Let's adjust our conditions, because I think we need to make it so that potions no longer heal us. Gold reserves is gone. I didn't mind gold reserves. That was okay, actually. That was an all right one. We'll add fog, unfortunately. Damn you, fog. Fog is so rough. Potions no longer heal. There you go. So I'm only allowed to buy flasks from the bank. I could buy food elsewhere, but I'm also not allowed to eat monsters. I'm not allowed to have swords. Plus weapons drop rate. No upgrades combined with that is insane. By the way, yeah, one more time. What do you guys think? Should I combine plus weapons upgrade, plus weapons drop rate, and no upgrading? What do you think? The no upgrading is brutal. And then we basically make it so that these two don't drop at all. And then this is 100%. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that would be cool because it would also stack with the gastronomy. Maybe I would have maybe a colorless mutation. Yeah, it's like more food per biome, but they heal less HP. Or make it so that all big food provides a small food heal in exchange for getting more of them. But then potentially you get more melees because the value is worse. Yeah. All right. So I think that's it. I think we're good, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. Never recycle fruit. Never recycle fruit. A walk shield. There you go. Now you're thinking with portals. I like it. I like where you're at. All right, let's do it again. We'll try it again. Hopefully we can get a win today. This isn't a terrible board. This is actually not a bad one at all. Killing 5 demons will, on its own, give us a bingo, which is always nice. We got to go to Kanji. I think I'll probably go Toxic and Ancient then. Toxic, Corrupted, and Ancient, I think. And having 22,000 gold is not bad. So with that in mind, do I have Vorpan, Panchuk, or Death Orb? What do you think? Should we go green or red? You could do something with sugar cubes and fire, because sugar lights on fire. Could be like a type of napalm. Go red? Okay. All right, you know what? Actually, Paradoxolith, since you chose our color, or since you chose our, since you chose our color here, what outfit am I putting on? You get to pick my outfit. I see what you mean. Yeah. Minor breach, maybe. I wonder how its breach works if it doesn't do any damage. Because breach and damage are separate, but the same. So high damage has breach, but some things just have breach. So I think that they're 2 separate stats that sometimes combine. Like for example, the infantry grenade has high breach, but low damage. Mutineer, all right. Where are you at? Mutineer's down here, right? Hey, am I blind? Yep. Gwillian. Gaian. Gilliam. Gylome. Golem. I'm just gonna call it Golem. With any green helmet of your choice. That's kind of cool. If you set fire to a sugared enemy, they get covered in caramel, slow and damaging. And then you have caramel, and that's another one. Yeah. The Gylan helmet is somewhat green. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go with it. This is a silly look. I like it. Human music. All right. Let's do it. We want to have any dodging or on dodge amulet. So we are going red, but that's a killer green amulet to start us off with. We're looking for the Vorpan. But I think I'm going to open with this. Man, no upgrading weapons. That's insane. Oh, I can't take swords, but I can take fire. Okay, good. So yeah, I can't take Alucard's sword. Not that I want it. It's not very good. Yeah, no powerful grenade either. All right, we're looking good. We're going red. Brutality foe. Stop it. It's funny, I had to make a choice. I made the wrong choice there. I should have gone to parry the Rampager because it takes time for the grenades to make it to you. Oh, I totally thought there would be someone there. You could argue this is better because we're going red. Having it split away from green is a good idea. Yeah, this game did a really good job of scaling the beginning so that everything is viable in the first level. Everything is viable in the first level. And so you get a sense of everything's moveset. And I find a lot of games that I play, a lot of roguelites that I play, the first couple levels until you get the snowball going is just so brutal. It's like enemies are just often very, very tanky early in a run. And I really like that this game makes it so that everything is viable at the beginning of a run. Gives you a good sense of what it's gonna feel like. What is it gonna feel like later when our scaling is good to go? Right? Nice. Love just sending it off. Just desserts? Oh, totally. Or you know what? Call it a dish best served cold. And then make it so that there's retaliation mutations in there or something. Man, the game is really teasing me with a lot of green stuff right now, but we're going red. We're going red. All right, so skills. Not allowed to buy a skill under 6,500, so I will likely have to inflate our prices here. There you go. I can buy bats. Terrible. Can't buy that. I can't buy anything. It's fine. Oh, stun grenade is kind of cool though. I like stun grenade. Yeah. I'll get rid of barnacle. Do I have a damage type I'm supposed to have? Bleeding, no mercy or frostbite. That's interesting. No mercy or frostbite. I mean, no mercy's okay, I guess. Sorry, I kind of threw on instinct because I was looking at chat. Sometimes you just take a risk. Okay, yeah, so no monsters. Those aren't monsters, which is nice. How can I make this guy... There you go. Kill an elite with a down slam. Kill an elite with a down slam. That's our first bingo. First bingo thing. Have a stunning weapon or skill. I have the stun grenade. Yo. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we had a trident run recently. I didn't hate it, but it was definitely not my best. You know what? I will take that. Let's claw back a point. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, that's where I see. Oh, I see. I kept going. I kept going in the wrong direction. Actually got to go up and to the right here. The invisibility on this amulet is going to be really hard to let go of, but that's okay. Flawless is the tough one with flawless is that, yeah, it doesn't really feel good a lot of the time, unfortunately. Okay, Arboretum. We're not going to go to the Arboretum this time. We're going to go to the toxic sewers. So we have to take challenge rifts, but we can't take the rewards. There was another restriction that I think I was not happy with. I guess that's it. Kill a monster with the following object. Take a cursed biome. Okay, so we need to take a cursed biome, and we're looking for Death Orb. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go. Nope, this is Promenade. Oh, I almost went to Promenade. Yo, toxic sewers, where are you at? There you are. Actually, is anything cursed? The toxic sewers. Take a cursed biome. I would have been a fool not to do it. It was right there. Amazing. Oh yeah, let's Take that. No bank, which is nice. No bank stuff. Okay, Vorpan or Panchuck. I'm gonna take the spiked shield. Controversial, I know. Unless there's a reason. Because that would be kind of cool if this was stunning. I mean, at that point, we may as well pivot to green. God damn. Ugh, Serenade. Better than nothing. It's fine. I'll take this. Yeah, and we're stuck. I can't take this shield. I know. But I can't take this shield is the problem. It's an S. So here's the question. Do we just get rid of this immediately? I mean, I can't unequip it right now, unfortunately. Or do I kill the box? We just don't worry about it. So I can't actually get rid of it right now. Okay. I will have to get rid of this immediately, though. Unfortunate, because the Thunder Shield was dope. So that's the one thing. So it looks like these items actually aren't part of the loot pool, because I did set everything to plus weapons only. Unfortunate. Okay. So I'll just have to not use it at all. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be careful here. So this is mine to lose now. We can't upgrade, right? Because it's max drop rate and no upgrading weapons. I can re-roll it though. That's okay. Piercing, maybe? Ha! I have 8,008 monies. That's a boob amount of money. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. It's fine. That's fine, okay. So, mutation, do I need any particular mutations? Have no mercy or frostbite. I guess we'll take no mercy. There you go. Getting closer. Man. Betrayal by spiked shield. So yeah, I just cannot take it. Dude, no mercy is... Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I need, like, the first thing I find, I'm replacing. We got another viewer build from Paradox. So we're not allowed to recycle fruit, but we can eat that fruit. So that's nice. Nice to have a heal, especially considering we can't buy flasks except at the bank. And we're not sure if we're going to get to the bank this time. Oh, okay. Growing power. A double slot skill. Oh no, okay, no, you're just throwing ideas for weapons out there. I thought that was a viewer build. I thought that was a second viewer build. Double slot skill, pure passive, but you get a 31st unlocks the temporary damage boost. 60 second slot unlocks for a damage boost and a temporal distortion effect. Using either resets their counters and you need to destroy it again. It feels very unrefined, but I like the idea. Mostly for the uniqueness of a double skill slot. I think that's interesting because it's different than other things. I don't know if it's necessarily better. Yikes. And remember, we're trying to find rifts, which of course we have to take, but then can't take the rewards for. All right, good lord. Still haven't found anything, huh? noon, after all. And some people would even call it lunchtime. Okay, what do we got? It's not better. The bats are an interesting thing. Technically, we're gonna get better damage from it. Oh, I gotta take it. As much as I hate the bats, I really wish it was better. That was really interesting. That, I mean, you could argue that I killed the rat with falling objects there. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Because that was a ram rune and the rat died. From the down slam. Oh. Jeez. No Mercy's actually all right here. That was pretty cool. Okay. Got a scroll. A triple green. So this is a green seed. This is the green seed. That's crazy. All right. Well, we're not gonna take it because we want the red. Plus, it doesn't have the on dodge effect that we would replace an amulet for. Yeah, the bats are just not very good. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, random skills under 65. Okay. Oh man. Thank you, game. Would you like more expensive bats? All right, so I can buy phaser. It's a pretty sick phaser, actually. But we could also do corrupted power, and corrupted power probably feel a little better. Probably feel a little better than the bat volley as well, right? Because we need to keep the stun grenade. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. 8,200, right? No other restrictions? Gotta make sure. Kind of wild. Wild. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, bats. You'll make a silly one with Poyo power? Oh, fun. I mean, if there aren't the other bingo restrictions, then I don't mind these kind of things. But yeah, for bingo board restrictions, that seems kind of... That would be bad. But for viewer builds, I could take a vote. We could do it. Please be anything else. I'm just getting all skills right now. The game does not want to give me a single weapon. So I can replace this damn shield that risks betraying me with my muscle memory. Thank God. There you go. Goodbye. So scary. Okay, well, it might be off color, but at least it's not a shield that'll ruin our bingo squares. Yeah, our damage just isn't good enough to really go toe-to-toe with anything. Okay. All right. I have to fight him elsewhere. Ah! Come on! Fuck you! Oh my God! Oh, this fucking elite, man! This guy, stop being on that ledge, bro! Holy shit! Okay, so dodging or on dodge amulet. This is a dodging amulet. So this counts because of the dodging plants a bomb. God damn, though. That was really annoying. I mean, it's on me for trying to find a better spot. But Jesus. All right, we're fine. Nope. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, it's over. I jumped in the wrong spot. Okay, it's not bad. We're back in the danger zone. Oh no, okay. The danger zone was right there. Good Lord. Sometimes. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, let's take a look. I like the idea. I'd rather it be free use if you have the streak at designated values. Something actively ruin a streak isn't something that sounds good or fun. Personally, I'd like it if you're at 30 streak or higher, you get a 10-second attack boost with a 25-second cooldown. When it's 60 or higher, you get a 15-second damage boost with a 25-second. The streak breaks. The skills lock and can't be used until you get the streak back. Cooldown timer would still go down if the streak amount isn't reached, but it'll take twice as long until the streak value is reached. Okay, yeah, something like that. I get that. This guy. Okay, so dodging amulet is gotten. We're looking for death orb. I keep forgetting that we're looking for death orb. And an innate bleeding skill. That's an interesting one. Another cursed biome. All right. But yeah, as far as the skill goes, maybe I would do a thing like Indulgence, where instead of having it be inaccessible without the kill streak, make it so that it gets better when you do have a kill streak. It's still available. It just doesn't do as much damage or whatever. Right? That could be a way of kind of mitigating it going from being useless to staying kind of fun. Right? Instead of punishing me for not having the right conditions, reward me for having the right conditions. Oh man, am I gonna die in here? That would be pretty funny. Okay, that is not what we want. Hey, what's going on? June Earth. That's a nice name. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, we've been decursed. It's all coming together. I do want to check here down on the bottom left, because there could be something there. Yeah, you want to be able to like pop them, engage, for sure. I get it. Well, we don't need to do Ancient Sewers Curse because we've already taken a cursed biome. More biomes is good because we're trying to get a couple new things set up for our build still. What did you miss? Just got back into DC after a 4-year hiatus. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of the updates were, I was gonna say passive updates. They were non-paid DLCs, so you had a lot of new items in the game. Castlevania came out, that's huge. That added a bunch of new biomes, a bunch of weapons, a bunch of stuff to explore. Ooh, there's the food there. I need to go get that. Man. There's definitely a lot there. Yeah, let's grab the watermelon. Definitely eat that. That's a free watermelon. You can't buy flasks right now. So we're doing Dead Cells bingo though. There's gonna be some unusual restrictions, but you can see them below me on screen there. That's all the stuff we are allowed and not allowed to do. Well, the stuff that we have to do and the stuff that we can't do. We've not had a lot of luck in the last couple of streams. I keep dying. Yeah, no fruit, no swords, no powerful grenade. Never eat monsters. I think I just recycled this. Okay. It's always a little scary. All right, that's it. I think we're good. So we are gonna go Corrupted Prison because we want more stuff. We're still missing stuff. But yeah, lots of weapons, lots of new areas, lots of updates. I think you might have missed the Queen in the Sea. The Queen in the Sea was something. Queen in the Sea was an update that presumably gave us our ending for the game. Your mileage may vary on that. That's a fantastic, well, it's for purple, it's fine. Wolf Trap is fine. Bone could be okay here. Bone could be okay. Oh, it's an S. I can't take it. Fuck. I'm glad we didn't do that to ourselves again. The casino. Oh, you mean the bank. The bank was the last thing you remember? That makes sense. All right, let's see. No, it's fine. He's fine. So we got no mercy. I don't need anything else. Do I have any synergies that I could be playing with? Not really, eh? Rooting, I guess. On the carbine, on the off-color carbine. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no powerful grenade. That's fine. I don't have any. It's all ranged right now. You know what's funny? I'm actually considering throwing a Tainted Flask in here because that's an extra amulet per biome. It's not very good. Doesn't that mean getting the better weapon from a kill door box impossible? I suppose it is. Yeah, you're right. I'll have to sacrifice something. So that would be another one where we look at it and go, do we combine that with the drop rate then? And you guys still never gave me an answer on whether you think the plus weapons drop rate and the no upgrading weapons max should be combined or separate. Because I don't mind not being able to upgrade weapons. That's fine. They probably should be combined, you think? It's pretty rough. That's the issue here. You're fine with combining those two? Okay, give me a second here. Let's do it together. All right, so we go... Yeah, we'll deal with the other one in a moment here, because you're right. Well, it's not so much about having it be easy. It's just what's not impossible, I think, is really... You want to kind of decrease conflict as much as possible. Some of them are going to no upgrading and then plus weapons. Let's find no upgrading. There it is. No upgrading weapons. Okay, this one has the deaths on it. No upgrading weapons. Yeah, this one kind of, the no upgrading weapons is just kind of in here. So I can actually just take that away. And we can just put it with the other one. That's fine. It's not like, it doesn't connect to a bunch of other stuff. No upgrading affixes is savage. I might have to take that as well. No re-rolling affixes. I think I have to take that one away as well, because that's... plus. No, I don't mind. Yeah, you disagree. The two rules should be in effect. It's funny because, Chip, I'm still confused by the way you phrased that. Yes, they should be combined. No, they should not be combined. Separating just makes it so more difficult options will be present. Or could be easier options, honestly. That's okay. So no upgrading, we took them away here. Right, no re-rolling affixes. Let's take these two. Sure. That's okay. So we'll take these, although this is starting to make this area a lot scarier, because then bad rolls, lots of bad rolls are starting to show up. Yeah. No upgrades or no S, but not both. Yeah, so combine them. So you want them to be combined. That's what we're going to do. And I need to find plus weapons. There you go. This is the other one. See, this one's so big. This one's already so big, but that's okay. All right, that's fine. There you go. Fix my JSON, and I think we're golden. Yeah. No, I'm down. I'm down for having weapon rerolls and stuff combined with weapons needing to be messed around with. That's cool. Okay, so we've combined plus weapons drop rate and no upgrading. There was one other thing we were just talking about here, right? The find a better equipped weapon and the no S. Okay. So find better equipped weapon from a kill door. Gotcha, it's a kill door. So the problem with the kill door one is that there's a bunch of other kill door ones as well. Did they move away from min-maxing? Oh, you should absolutely. No. It's min-maxing for sure. Yeah. No, it's still the same system. The only thing that changed drastically was malaise. And it went from being something where you couldn't get hit to being a meter that rises all the time. So, yeah, find a better equipped item and then plus drop rates. Yeah, so like both of these, all the kill door ones have to come together, basically. I might need to remove this then. We might need to remove this because, and that's unfortunate because this is a programming error within the game itself. So the fact that those doors will have S items regardless at 5 BC. That is a programming bug, which tells me that I need to just delete this, unfortunately. I think it does not work. It conflicts in too many ways with other things that I can't remove. The other kill door things are really important to keep here, I think, because they definitely shape what we have access to. So there you go. So that's it. So we combined those two and we removed find a better equipped item for the sake of bingo boards making sense. So do I need anything from here? We might end up killing that box, but we'll see. But yeah, it's basically that or the actually wait. There's nothing telling me here that I can't have an S strength weapon. It just means that I can't upgrade the weapons I do find. Wait a second. No, that works. That totally works. I should leave it. Yeah. No, we should leave this. Because that is compatible. I mean, I guess it's potentially incompatible with another item that's on that same list where it's the item held. The item held is a limited. So there's two different ones here. One is that it's or sorry, like for example, like it's the one where you can only have them drop at a certain level and they are upgradable, or they're only dropping, or you can only hold them at a certain strength. So I'm actually gonna leave this off. I think we made the right call. I think it's gonna cause more problems if I leave it in. There we go. All right, we're good. This is the kind of stuff you edit out of YouTube videos. Thanks for bearing with me. So let's take a quick look at what else we want. I don't have any other restrictions on what I need to have. But I don't have anything that's really good. So I think we're just gonna take point blank. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all I can take until I find a melee weapon. I think I have to take point blank. All right. Am I allowed to take curses? Stupid curses. Ruining boxes. But okay. So yeah, so if I do find an S item, I can replace it actually. That's kind of funny. How much does the Castlevania DLC add? It adds 2 bosses and 3 biomes, although 2 of the biomes are the same biome, just a milder one and a more difficult one, depending on when you go there. So you get the outskirts, and then you get Dracula's castle, or if you go to the Dracula's castle after the clock tower, then it's a much bigger version of the castle and has a mini boss in it, and then leads to Dracula. It's really good. I would say it's very good. I don't like the outskirts very much. It's not a very good level, I don't think. Compared to other levels, it's very kind of stretched out and it's not very interesting. The Crystallo devs reached out to me after I reviewed their game negatively to see if they can fix the issues with my game so I can change my review. Interesting. That's kind of cool. What do you think they'll want to do? What would you suggest for them to do? That's neat. I don't think I can take this because I want corrupted power. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Thanks for the extra cells, I guess. The problem is they want to help me with issues about booting the game, but I didn't mention any booting problems in your review. Do you have any problems booting? What was your review? We're just like not getting any scaling here. Okay, get me out of here. I'm starting to fight malaise enemies, and that's when you know things are going badly. Perfect timing for that guy. Perfect timing for that rat. He appeared just in time to get shielded. It was well done. Yeah. Better weapons, I guess. Do I have any restrictions? I'm not allowed to take swords. And no powerful grenades, but that's it, eh? Okay, so we want something. We want melee, maybe. In fact, that's the game hit 1.0, but the story isn't done, and neither is the world. Interesting. 1.0 is early access. Oh, interesting. That's not good. You just had made a music replacer for DC to find out they did a Castlevania expansion. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we made a Castlevania music replacer with Hyper Stifer X. I really enjoyed making that with him. It was fun curating a nice playlist. Man, this is a big level, or I'm like low stats or something. It's taking forever. What do we think? I like the bleeding. I think we replace this so that we have 2 sources of damage, right? I'm looking for killer orb. Yeah. Oh, bleeding in 8. Actually, there you go. Hell yeah. That'll do. There you go. Beautiful. Our first bingo. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we can recycle that. We're looking for Death Orb. And honestly, I wouldn't mind a better shield. Like a shield, maybe. You could do Porky Pack. That could be fun. And actually, Porky Pack with the Star Fury in there could be pretty cool. That's neat. I like that. Let's do it. That's interesting. A Hokuto. Oh, it's purple. Right. Hokuto is not red in this. Dodging. It's a better dodging amulet, is it? No. I got more purple with this. Oh, okay. I do like the blood and fire mix. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello. By the way, we watched Obsession last week, and it was insanely good. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Obsession, but you do like horror, it was phenomenal. There we go. I guess we killed the bird. I didn't even notice where the bird was. Hey, my shots went through that? Bro, that is not how that works. That was weird. Oh well. No swords, and that's the only meaningful thing there, so we'll just get rid of it. Okay, we do have food, which I should go get, I think. Ah, yes. Oh, okay, it's just over here. I suppose it's nice of them to reach out and call me an ass. Did they, what do you mean they called you an ass? I mean, as far as I can see. Call me an ass, but I'm biased. Where are we going? We're going to Kanji, but we're not allowed to take anything from her. There it is. All right. Wow, that's pretty cool. They added a quack button. Nice. I mean, it makes sense that they would add a quack button. Playstyle got me from 1 to 5 BC, but now I never use shields and opt for dodging and kiting. Yeah, when it's multiple enemies, when you start having overlapping movesets, that's when it really starts to be bad. I'm going to roll this once to try and get twice, 3 times. 4 times, and I'm gonna full circle. It just cost me 20 grand. Sorry, 10 grand. Damn it. That is, I think, exactly what I had before. Unhelpful. But that's okay. All right. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. Can't do anything else. I think I decided I wanted Porky Pack for the point blank factor, right? Vorpan and the Panchuck. Okay, we're looking to get the Vorpan Chuck. That is a bank. Do we like the bank? We don't want to go to the bank. We don't have to go to the bank, actually. Yeah, the bank can eat it. I don't care about the bank. Go away, bank. I don't like you. Oh, right. Of course. Of course, the tentacles. All right. Yeah. So nothing under 65, so we got to make shit real expensive before I can buy it. There you go. It's not bad. Double damage cat is pretty cool, actually. Double damage cat could be really helpful. Well, how much was it? 7,300? 7,300 for the cat, huh? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Scalper prices. Everything's real expensive here, unfortunately. The shopkeeps are dicks. Okay. Wow. Mushroom hit me while I was in the air. That was interesting. I've never been hit by the mushroom in the air before. good to know that that can happen. Gross. Okay. Okay, that's 2. Ugh, an elite? Come on now. Glad that worked out. Ow. Kind of worked out. Dodging plants a bomb, but it's stats I don't have. Plus 15% is pretty nice, actually. Especially considering I'm tanking a lot of hits right now. You know, I'm gonna take that, actually. That's a bunch of extra health, and that's a bunch of extra defense. So I'm actually gonna take it. It's a weird one. It's not an ideal situation. Oh, that'll do. There's the dodging plants a bomb. Even better. And we get our 2 scrolls. That's nice. That'll do. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. My brain started idling there. Xenoblade and Xenoblade X are connected. Well, it's good to know, because that was kind of a sobering purchase. So I bought Xenoblade Chronicles the other day. You guys were very generous and helped pay for half of it. I went and I bought it, and then it turns out that there is in fact another Xenoblade game that looks exactly the same, called Xenoblade X. And Xenoblade X is not the same game as Xenoblade. So that was annoying. But I will be picking up no swords. Oh, that's brutal. Hey, oh right, it was the ding. I gotta kill this guy over here. Anyway, all that to say, oh, tragic. This would be lovely. But we can't take swords. Anyway, all that to say, I ended up picking up the other one as well. So now I've got 2, but it turns out that at least it's okay. That's interesting. No, it isn't. So I gotta pick up the original though, so I can actually play that. The wife very generously took compassion on me and offered to buy me the game that I did want, that I no longer have money for. Stop it. So that's very nice of her. Now I just got to get to it. You know, and say, I know it's... to someone who hasn't played it and isn't familiar with the conventions, yes, it does look the same. Oh shit, it is. You're right. Wow. Man, that's a really good point. All right. Well, in that case, I guess I have to kill that box. Yeah. Man, bingo is hard. There's so many rules to keep track of, man. I promise I'll get better at it here over time, but damn it. The number of times that I keep, like, killing... The number of times that I keep killing shit, killing boxes because I forget about something is just, it's too damn high. It's okay. Sometimes we lose boxes. And now we can take swords. Isn't that fun? There's the rift I have to take. So I have to take these, but I can't take the rewards. Okay, don't worry about the cells. They don't count. Although, if you think about it, if I had a thing for how many cells I need, that could be considered a deal breaker, perhaps. So in the future, I guess I just don't open up the treasure chest. Yeah. Okay, I just won't open up the treasure chest at all in the future. I'm gonna let this one slide, but just because I'm not actually able to use those rewards. Cherries. Never recycle fruit, but we can eat it. But the Hollow Knight soundtrack, yeah, that's fair. Oh, that was crazy timing. All right, you gotta go. Did you know that if you open a chest in the bank, but you don't enter it, chest in the bank, but you don't enter it, the biome map will henceforth show the bank among the other biomes. Isn't that interesting? That's kind of neat. I missed a scroll? Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to grab it, sadly. Tragically. Did I have a parry that I need to parry an arbiter? I could sacrifice one of my items here. God, maybe I just get rid of the pyrotechnics at this point. Pyrotechnics is not very good. Kind of have to get rid of it, don't I? I do like the cudgel. I mean, we'll get a shield in the caverns, right? We don't need to guarantee having a shield. Although it would be nice to just have a shield, you know? Still looking for Death Orb too. Ugh, and Panchuk. That's okay. Do we always know it has at least one gravity trap? Yes. And yes, there is a gravity trap. It's a cavern lantern. Kill an enemy with a cavern lantern. Yeah, this is tough. I'm gonna take that. And do we get rid of the fire for the cudgel? It would be nice to have a shield. Backpack it. Yeah, no more Star Fury. Even though we killed the box for it. All right. I mean, we do want to parry the Arbiter. What situations in which the backpack and shield and parrying is a must-have? It's never really a must-have. It's just really good. I think shields make a lot of enemy attacks that. What are the most useful things about shields? Shields, the most powerful thing about a shield, I think, is that it interrupts every other action. First off, I think that the fact that it interrupts every other action is huge. Second of all, the armadillo pack is able to parry things you can't otherwise parry. For example, exploding bats can be parried with the backpack shield. And at that point, it doesn't need to be directional, which is kind of cool. Survival, no, brutality weapons. And yeah, some shields do massive damage with their crits. Also, synergies. Bloodthirsty shield, for example. Bloodthirsty shield, for example, is one where you can have poison and bleed, and you can have it spread, and you can have it spread from one enemy to another, right? So some of it's phenomenal. Right, so we're good without sword. We're good with swords now. We can have swords. We may as well. But we're also looking for a Vorpan or a Panchuk, so that's what we're actually going to aim for. Vorpan, Panchuk. I think we take this just in case we don't find something good, because that's important. And then we continue to try. Oh, come on. That's so good. I have to take it, right? Shit. Okay, we want the Vorpan of the Vorpan. You know what? That's actually pretty good. Double damage vampire killer is always amazing. But okay, now at least we have updated our damage, which is good. Interesting. That's actually kind of sick. A bleeding dagger of profit. If there was ever a chance, or if there was ever a reason to pick up this stupid weapon, I just feel like this isn't going to be good. But what do you guys think? I mean, it's cool. I never get to use this thing. So do we do it? I mean, the moveset's not terrible, is it? What do you guys think? Do you want to see do you want to see how we do with the Dagger of Profit? It's not very good. Ugh, King Scepter is the worst weapon in the game, and I'll never use it again. Yeah. No, it's very bad. No. There's just certain things, there's certain weapons that just don't match what the game is about. And Scepter is like that, where it's just awful to use 100% of the time. Yes. So I guess we want money, because money's always something. Yeah, no, it is arguably the worst weapon in the game. I'm sure some people are really good with it, but we don't listen to those people. I'm considering grabbing this actually instead of the corrupted power. Yeah, I'm not allowed to take powerful grenade. Could be insane for Lighthouse. Maybe? I don't know. You think? I just feel like it would make the platforming, which is already tenuous at best, I feel like it would make it even worse. Oh, let's grab that one though. That's important. Like, the problem with the Lighthouse is that the platforming is really hard. And the problem with the King Scepter is that it flings you all over the place. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just say that it's bad. I mean, it might arguably be worth trying to just, you know, like just do a whole stream with just the King Scepter and just like get good and demonstrate that it isn't the worst, but it's just so bad. Every time I use it, I'm like, this is fucking awful. No, it feels terrible. At least for me. All right, so it's sad that we have to leave that behind, but we did manage to take the Challenge Rift, so that was cool. All right. We're done. Let's go get the Vorpan, hopefully from Kanji. We cannot take her. We can't take her fragments, sadly, but that's okay. Is the training room the lighthouse? I think it's just the fights. I don't think the climb's included. I think you might have to save scum for it. Okay, so that's dope. We don't need to touch it. That's dope. We don't need to touch it. That's dope. That's dope. And that is 70. You know what? The stun is pretty good. So we'll open with the stun and then we'll hit him with a grenade. It's actually kind of perfect. I need to reroll all of this, right? Yeah. I do need no mercy in the mix though. So no mercy is required. Very important. Holy moly. Squall.
Blade X is not bad too. But take the wife out for lunch. She deserves it for jumping in.
That's so nice. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the $40 subscription. And by subscription, I mean donation. That's huge. That's very kind of you. That definitely does help cover the cost. I mean, I'll be buying the OG. And it turns out there's no Switch 2 version of it. That was my clue. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm sure Paradoxalith would like nothing more than for me to just crack open Chronicles and just play it from start to finish on a stream. If only one had the time. Can you imagine the next 150 hours of streams? In fact, it would have to be more because of how chatty I am. All right, so I don't have any other restrictions. Let's look at our build here. What's our build? So let's go Armadillo Pack. It's not restricted, so that's cool. So now we have parries, which is lovely. And I kind of want Kill Rhythm for some reason. I just can't quite put my finger on why. Yeah, let's do it. My goodness. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Well, we'll definitely make sure. And I will take the wifey out for lunch. Let's go. My damage is not very good here. Hell yeah. I mean, we're hoping for a legendary here. Wouldn't that be nice if I got a legendary Vorpan? That would be dope. We had that happen a little while ago, actually. That was kind of dope. Woo! Spicy. Man. She sure is a spicy potato. So scary. So scary. My goodness. Taunt a boss on full melees, then parry. Madness.
Nice.
Madness. All right, eat that. Eat that. And we can't take it. 5 whole fragments. That's so savage. But there you have it. So Kanji is dead. Very nice. Kill 5 demons and an arbiter. So now the only restriction here is that we need to go to cavern. Everything else is kind of whatever it wants to be. What do you think? I feel like we go to the graveyard because of A, money, but B, also I want to maybe buy some cough syrup or something. Okay, can we find a better version of what we have? Nope. But we did find a legendary grappling hook. That's kind of cool. I think we take it. Is 15 pounds enough for desserts in Canada? I feel like it could be enough. 17, damn, we'll definitely get some desserts. Dude, if you know what I'm looking for? I haven't found for a very long time, but I would really enjoy it. Is the I'd like to find a place with a really good flan. I haven't had a good flan in a really long time. I've been looking. It's really difficult to find. All right, let's go to the graveyard. We have not found a better equipped item from a kill door. That one might be, yeah, I think we've removed that one for upcoming ones. Flan, dude. Woo! Spicy. And it's actually great because the hook shot is oily. That actually gives us crits for our fire. This did not end up being the build I thought it would be. Love magic missile, but not today. Man, a legendary magic missile would be so good. It's always funny, like I always find stuff in builds that you're like not supposed to have it. It'd be like an all ranged brutality build. It's good because it stuns in the other direction. That's the way you have to look at it, I think. Is if you look at the as a multi-directional stun, I think then it starts being something that I could be good with. You're right, though. I do wonder what would be a better version of the legendary hook. A multi-hit for free with bonus damage. That would be kind of cool, is if the hook shot grabbed multiple enemies at once. That's actually kind of sick. Instead of grabbing, yeah, in both directions. I don't know, it's not bad. I think it's neat. I just think it's neat. See, I was able to stun that guy directly from behind. Son of a bitch. Okay, croissant. It's kind of cool. Plus, it's a an oil delivery system, so there's some value there. A triple, oh man, triple purple and a triple green, bro. You're killing me. I mean, we're okay. Still, could have been better. But like, for example, in that group of enemies, that wasn't very good, unfortunately. See, like that was really good because I managed to interrupt multiple enemies with that. So that actually ended up being pretty sick. It also is nice to not have to be facing the enemy and to still get it. That's kind of cool. See right there, I was able to continue firing at that guy, but then I was able to stun both enemies. That's actually pretty sick. Like that, like that's actually pretty baller. I don't know if that's necessarily bad. I would say that that's actually kind of amazing. Yeah, not having to worry so much about which way you aim the hook is kind of crazy. And really fun. Right? We're just like able to stun left and right non-stop pretty much because of the fast cooldown. Feels pretty good. I mean, that was just to show off, but it's cool not having to face enemies. Whoa. Another pile of burned bodies. And storing them in such a badly ventilated building seems unhygienic. Interesting. Have I seen this before? Cream of Valley Oak. Syrup of large worms. Sounds gross. The bodies are useless. Their skins are no longer usable for my research. I'll have to resort to taking tooth samples. I hope this will help me understand the origin of the malaise. Interesting. Tooth samples. What's that? What was the clue there? What was the... Oh. Okay. What's the, what's like the... What is he saying? That it's, malaise is stored within the tooth? What do you guys think? Sounds like the alchemist was messing with teeth. What other tooth-themed things are there in this? I guess you knock teeth out of enemies with a shield. And the teeth are gold. Although that just seems like a gameplay thing versus there being any lore tie-in. I'm trying to remember if there's any sort of, yeah, is there any sort of other tooth imagery in this game? But I don't think so. Okay, that's never recycle fruit, right? I can eat anything though. Yes, I'll take it. Ooh, shit's about to get kind of crazy here. Nice. Yeah, actually, the double stun on this is bonkers. It looks stupid. I think that I can get. That I can say for sure is that it looks dumb. Yeah, a multi-hook that targets multiple enemies would have been really cool. That would have felt truly legendary. Although this is pretty good too. I'm not even sure what happened there. It's fine. Regular chest. Nice. A self-buffing poison. A self-buffing toxic boomerang. That's kind of insane. Dude, this hook is doing work. Okay, so there's food there. I'll just grab that. Okay. There's just a lot happening. It's fine. We're not worried about kill streaks on this run anyway, so. That's gonna be food, I think. Ooh. All right, I'm actually gonna save these guys for my curse. Exactly. It won't be inside the room. The curse chests were all placed outside of rooms. I don't think there's a single chest. I don't think there's a single curse chest inside a door anymore. They've removed all of those. Which is too bad. Hi-ya! There you go. There's an example of me parrying a kamikaze bat. Not possible with the shield. A legendary bat. It's like it's my birthday. Actually kind of insane. And that's our stunning weapon too. So now we can get rid of the stunning grenade. And it does 70%, and it's self-synergizing. That's insane. I think we take this, right? Yeah, because the pyrotechnics is just here until we find it. Yes, now we have that. We could potentially replace that with this. Kind of cool. And I will say, yeah, stunning weapon or skill. I mean, normally, most other things I would require a condition. But I think that, yeah, I think for the bat, we're just gonna count it as a stunning weapon. Or should we? What do you guys think? It doesn't, it crits on stun, and it stuns after a couple of hits, but it doesn't have stun as an innate ability. It just does lots of damage, so it does stun, right? Because one of those weapons that kind of stacks breach. You think it counts as a stunning weapon? Okay. I'm into it. It does, but it takes a couple of hits to do it, and it's not baked into the affix, but I'll take it. And then we can have indulgence as well. Hey, there's our curse. All right. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. That might be preferable to indulgence. It's a nice panic button. I can pull them in and I can knock them away. Although nothing with colorless things, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Cool, yeah, I'll take that. We'll take the 4 doors. Hopefully there's something in here. Oh, I see. All right. We ended up with quite the build here. This was not what I expected. Okay, now we can go back into the store. Although I have to be careful because there's an arbiter right up at the top. Okay, so what did I want to buy here? We have the 22,000, so that's nice. Have I healed? I haven't had to heal on this run. Isn't that nice? So I can buy both of these, though. Right, but I'm never able to buy... I can't buy a flask anyway, so we'll buy these two. That was kind of a waste for food, but it's okay. Okay, there's that. Hell yeah. All right, we're looking good. Just don't get hit. Right? That's caverns. That's where we're headed next. Ugh, no warp next to it. That sucks. There's got to be one more section with enemies, right? Come on now. There you go. Oh, and look at you. The pan chuck. It arrives. Damn it. Do we get rid of the shield? No, because I need to parry. Although maybe if we threw this in the backpack... Nope, I have to get rid of the bat no matter what I do. That's annoying. But that is the bingo square. As much as I absolutely adore this... Oh, we lose our stun. Damn it. Oh, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough choice. I have to take the pan chuck. We're just not going to get it again. And I do need to parry an arbiter in the next biome. It's my innate bleeding weapon. I'd have to kill another square for it. That's the problem. Son of a bitch. We screwed ourselves. Or arguably we kill a box. Yeah, right? Do we kill the panchuck box? Or do we kill the knife box? Just get a bleeding skill? Problem is, yeah, It's true. No, you're right. We could get a bleeding skill. Okay. Having 2 melee weapons kind of sucks, though. Okay. I will do that for now. We'll do that. Kind of fun, switching one for the other. And I might actually do find a better equipped item from a kill door. I could do find a better equipped item from behind a door. That might be a little bit more accessible. Right? Okay. We have the rest of the run. We can find stuff. But yeah, we can definitely get a bleeding skill. Undying Shores is cursed. Interesting. Sepulcher. Yeah, we gotta go caverns so we can kill some demons. Exactly. But I need to do that. I need to make sure that we can... I mean, as soon as we parry that enemy, it's done. We can get rid of the shield. As much as I like... Oh, actually, wait. No, I have my stun. I have my stun through the shield. The shield or the baseball bat provides stunning. Because the shield's literally the stunning shield. Wait. So that gives us more flexibility than I thought we did. Totally blanked on that. That's so funny. Okay, so brutality. We want a bleeding brutality skill. That's not a grenade. There it is. There's that. So I guess we get rid of Wave of Denial. Because let's be honest here, grappling hook is doing the work. I think we do this. 1, 2. And then we have our innate bleeding back. We do need to get rid of this. Okay, so now we're looking for Death Orb. That's kind of, I mean, we're not going to find it here, but I can. Yeah, it's not big. Okay. Moving on. To the caverns. Yeah, we do have the cudgel, which I completely forgot about. Do we spend enough on that skill? Oh, man. I really hope so. Ugh. I think you're right. I think we didn't. These ones keep getting me. I know, neither did I. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the thing. It's a good point, though. Okay, there's the door. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's the cost for that. I know, right? It's fine. Betrayed. By myself. It's okay. Some boxes are just gonna die, and I think I just have to be okay with that. All right. Here's the shop. It was 4,300. Broke the conduct. All right. That's how it goes. Where is it? It's the money one. Yeah, the money one gets me a lot, I gotta say. No, I appreciate you did. Thank you. No, that's the whole point. We're trying to get as many. We're trying to make as few mistakes as possible. Because both of our mistakes so far were avoidable. I could have just not taken the sword. Okay, kill door. Replace something. Ugh. Nope. Rip. No, you gotta do it. All right. Hey, cat. You guys want to say hi to the kitty? You want to say hi, Shibi? What are you thinking? What do you say? What do you say, cat? You want to come say hi to everybody? Hey? Hey? Cat butt, cat butt, cat butt. That's the wrong direction. You're supposed to face the other way. That's the way you're supposed to face. Say hi. Hello. You're so sweet. And we love you very much. Don't we? It's true, we do. You just want snacks. This has been a very snack-free day for her, so she's like, where's my snacks at? Your mother gives them to you, and she does that at 11. Yes, she's a good cat. So this is Sheba. She's 5 years old. She's a standard issue cat, and she's very expressive with her tail. We love her very much, and she's very sweet. She's very, very loving, and she likes face scritches and squishes. And, as they say, squish that cat. She's big on that. She's big on being squished, isn't she? It's true. All right. Say bye, Sheeby. She's just gonna lick me for a while. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. I mean, you know, here's the thing. It is nice that we have vampirism on our Panchuk. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sheeby, I gotta move some stuff out of the way. Right there. There you go. And give it a lick. Yeah, that's it, right? We're good. We're good on everything. I don't need other mutations. We're fine. Cool. All right, so parry and arbiter, kill 5 demons. That's so easy. Man, that find a better equipped item. Now we've got that removed from the run. We've got that removed from future runs. I know, right, Cat? That's the computer cooling itself off. It's crazy. Man, those guys are so scary. Okay, so there's one demon. Is vampirism good, though? Well, as far as the ability goes, as far as vampirism, the skill, it's the worst. But as far as vampirism, the affix on a weapon, it's fantastic. It's less fantastic on big, slow weapons. But on a weapon that hits many times, like the Panchuk, for example, each and every single hit gives you 1% of your health back. So within a couple of combos, you can have a full heal. So it's kind of nuts. So we're looking for on-dodge amulets. This is an on-dodge amulet. And 2 extra jumps. See, dodging plants a bomb. I made that bar a little lower so it'd be a little more accessible. It's almost a little too accessible now. Demons are done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, that's not right. That's the wrong color. Very nice. Now we just got a parry and arbiter. Okay, arbiter. Come here, you. But yeah, so on a fast weapon. Oh, there's our arbiter. Yeah, on a fast weapon. There it is. Oh, it's the stun. It's fine. There you go. Arbiter parried. Boom. That's fantastic. So now we just need to get Death Orb and hope for RNG. That's not... Stop it. Okay. I'm going to kill this guy. Fun fact, you can kill enemies like that. I actually really enjoy killing enemies like that. You do that and you hookshot them into a thing. And we can get rid of the shield now. True. What would we replace the shield with, though? Put the pan in the backpack. True. True, true, true. And then we have a little bit more leeway on our, yeah. That's actually fantastic. And now we can actually parry. Good job. Another weapon? Yeah, I know, right? You notice he was immune to stun also. Super scary. Yeah, damn, what am I gonna do? Amazing. I love that those guys can get stunned. That's not it. That was kind of scary. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, a legendary build? Or is it a rainbow build? Because the last time we did a rainbow build, we died on the giant after 20 minutes of fighting him. So that was a fantastic example of the legendary quality of this. That was pretty sick. And you know, the grappling hook actually has stun as well, if you think about it. Yeah, it has stun. But all right, let's see. Even at the scrolls. So open wounds, soldier's resistance, Midas blood, blood drinker aspect. Okay. Greenhole Festival. Interesting. Yeah. That's a tricky one. So yeah, so the grappling hook is also stunning as I think of it. Although we're gonna keep the grappling hook, I think. And now we need to keep the the blades for that innate bleed. Interesting. 3%, eh? All right. Well, you know what? With rainbow, it might work. That might actually be the one rainbow build that's viable. Ayya. I like how that guy just slowly walked towards me into the damage. Has to be a melee attack. It didn't work with a throwing knife. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm hoping he's dead. I think so. Yeah, he would have come back. Interesting. Man, that ding is fantastic. Yeah, you deal like 0 damage. Now, if there was a way around that, if there was a way of like, if there was like a mundane sword kind of thing that you could do. Problem is the bleeding and the poison are also weak. It's a really tough one. I'd have to look into that and see if that's even possible. Because yeah, as I said, it was really rough. Maybe with the blood drinker. Maybe with the blood drinker, it could be okay. What do I want? Random skills. We want Death Orb. We need Death Orb as our final skill. There it is. There's Death Orb. So what do we get rid of? I guess we get rid of the hook shot, which is tragic, but that's what it is. And it's 6,400, but it's okay because we've already ruined that one. Yeah. So that's the one. We'll get rid of the hook, although I'll actually come back for it afterwards. We're gonna finish the caverns with the hook shot because it's so good. And then yeah, we'll come back and pick it up for the Gigante. Reveals enemies. So this is another dodge. Smash. It's just got better affixes. I lose the jumps though. Exactly. It's definitely a skill check or a patience check for sure, more than anything. Oh, hello. Thank you. It's actually been one of the benefits that I've liked about doing this is that because I'm often underscrolled or have weird builds that don't make sense for what you would normally do, you do end up with a lot of really interesting synergies that I wouldn't have expected. think this has got to be the Santa, right? Santa? This is around the time our first run of the day ended tragically. $27,000, that's not bad. It's decent damage. More weapons. Do I need any other weapons? Because now that we've got the... Now we can get rid of the shield, or we could buy a shield that's better. But actually combining, having like a ranged item would be cool. Like a fire blast. You know what? We could throw the throwing knife back in the mix. And with the throwing knife, yeah, we could get rid of the bat. The bat's so good. I love the bat. So we could get rid of either the bat or the shield. How do you get the key to that room? Yeah, it's up. There's a key. It's kind of all over the place. That's kind of cool. And this does stunning damage. Say goodbye to grappling. We can do the grappling. Throwing knife, then you have death orb and the hook. Right. Yes. There it is. That's it. Right there. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah. And now we can go get the death orb. And even though it sucks, now we get to keep the hook shot because the hook shot's so good. Okay. Now we can get rid of the cleaver. Now we have death orb. All right. Interesting. You disagree. What is the worst? Oh, anathema is. That's a really... I don't even know if I consider anathema a weapon. It's so bad. Right. I don't have a shield anymore. Playstyle adjust. Got to adjust the playstyle. Man, I almost just like tried to parry. I almost tried to parry that. Oh my god. That was so scary. It's fine. We're adapted. We're using our new skills. And we're doing super well. Interesting. Are those guys immune to stun as well? Neat. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Just one last box. One last box. That's it. Oh, good. He's dead. Anathema doesn't count. King Scepter or Flawless. That's really interesting. Flawless, I think, because there used to be a streamer that we all watched. Oh, God. There used to be a streamer we all watched named Forza, and he actually had one of the biggest win streaks I've ever seen, and he used Flawless exclusively. So Flawless, I would argue, is probably a skill issue. Although that is a valid perspective, because there are weapons that you could argue are decent that I don't like because it just doesn't suit my playstyle. I mean, Flawless is great, I think. Skills. Do I need anything else? Not really, hey? I mean, a better grappling hook. We're not going to get a better grappling hook. That's it. We've got our build. Another one that I would argue could be considered a bad weapon would be the toothpick. Not a big fan of the toothpick. You get one big crit and then the weapon damage sucks. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, for sure. Man, the poison knives or the bleeding knives are crazy strong. Like just on their own, look at how much bleed damage that does. Is there something else like buffing my damage like crazy? It feels like something else is buffing my damage because that feels way too strong. I mean, yeah, what is happening? It's so much stronger than I remember. This is a box with an item in it? No, money. Nope. Item. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those ones that just feels really bad early on and feels really good later on. I'm just surprised. Shocking. Yeah, I think we're done. Hell yeah. Fun cavern. Like 3 daggers is all it takes. Yeah. Okay. All right, what's in there? Oh, it's a parry shield. We don't care about the parry shield. We're not taking shields at all. Where we're going, we don't need shields. All right, dope. Find a better equipped item from a kill door. I mean, we'll try it. I mean, arguably, you could say that this had a dodge to it. I could say that. That is a better version. Nah, 12 to a 12? No, it wouldn't be better. Tragic. All right. Well, nothing there. Toothpick. God, I hate the toothpick. 6 seconds of kind of whatever. All right. Yeah. So toxic is pretty good. It's good. That's good. This is terrible no matter what I do, so that's fine. Can't replace... do I want to replace these? I don't think I do, right? Do I want to replace my build in any way? Oh yeah, because I've got the armadillo pack, so we can at least replace it. It's true. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, especially later in a run, the syringe is so overpowered. Reset mutation? Question mark? Okay, so I have to have No Mercy or Frostbite, and Frostbite is not useful, so not here at least. So we'll take that. I kind of want to put this Panchuck in the... Oh, I kind of want the Porky Pack, actually. Doesn't seem very good, though, unfortunately. It'll be 1% health per roll. I think we can basically arguably not do it. Combo could be huge. Melee and open wounds could be huge as well, actually. Stack the bleed even faster. Or, oh yeah, heal. These things don't heal us, so there's not actually much incentive here. I don't get melee's healing. Kill rhythm, it's true. Kill rhythm was very good. I think I go melee. I think that might be fun. Because I've already got bleed. So we'll go melee and kill rhythm. Tainted Flask. I'm not taking Tainted Flask because I have an additional box that stops flasks from healing infection. Rip Flawless. Remember, Instinct has a cooldown on it as well. Oh, Killer Instinct. But no, I know it's Instincto. I don't think it would have worked, unfortunately. Sadly. Yeah, right? No Mercy doing the work. That was thoughtful. Okay, 27. Our scroll count is okay. And we do need Death Orb, and I like grappling hooks, so that works. Okay, arguably, if we go high peak, we can maybe have another shot. Yeah, I have to go into this biome because we have another shot of an item if I go into high peak, if I don't skip it. All right. Yeah, our build's basically ready. All right. But yeah, so I wouldn't use Tainted Flask in this particular case because the main reason I would want Tainted Flask would be for malaise reduction, and I can't get malaise reduction from it. I also can't buy flasks either. So that would be an argument for your decision here. Is there anything that would be better? Maybe fire? Oh, you mainly use it for the DPS boost. Interesting. Neat. It's true. It is huge late game, for sure. Oh. And so we've already done the math on Tainted Flask. If you're actually trying to use Tainted Flask efficiently, it's not worth taking until after the first boss. But after the first boss, you get a really good return on it. What is happening with this empty ass high peak? It's so weird. I'm gonna stack green for the kill rhythm. Kebab? Nope, we're good. Yeah, that was so weird. Kind of cool. No dodge though. Okay, those are some pretty good responses. That's pretty solid. Down and to the left. All right. Funbox could be have 5 or more enemies lock onto you at one time. That's not terrible, actually. I don't hate that. Because that's a dangerous situation. That could be pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Encounter one spawner in the ossuary and you're good to go. Oh, there's the biters getting hit. So you know how we were talking earlier about how annoying biters are because they change enemy behavior? That was a prime example of what happens. Is that enemies start hitting the biters and you jump into it. Douches. Clear only 2 doors and high peak. There's actually already a condition for that. And it is bring one of the keys with you into the end game. It's have a castle key. And so in order to have a castle key, you can't spend it. Yeah. I guess. Is there anything? No, there really isn't, is there? I mean, unless I wanted to get rid of the hookshot. But the hookshot is 300% anyway, right? Yeah, so the hookshot doesn't really provide any other value, really. What is this? Ah. Oh, shit. We have a high peak mimic. That's exciting. That means we've got a level 13 item somewhere in the level. Yeah. It's not really affected by level or color. Kind of like stun grenade. Although, arguably, you could say that the ice grenade and the ice armor are actually worth having points invested into them, because their affixes do damage. And so you're losing out on affix damage. That would be the only reason to want those on color, is that any of the additional damage, enemies' bodies explode, leaves fire on the ground, that kind of stuff is going to be heavily affected. It's going to be heavily affected by your scaling. Because it keeps the level consistent. So if you take a look at my castle, there's none of this nonsense of me showing up and having like a tiny little thing, a tiny little tail off in the corner somewhere. The level to me makes more sense visually if I don't go through those doors. It's a personal preference that I started doing a long time ago. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be better, but for me, it's always kind of worked well. Because then the level layout makes more sense to me. It's less visually confusing. Is High Peak incentivized? I feel like High Peak was incentivized. Right, that's a different area. The first deck is mostly colorless too. That's a good point, actually. I get that. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think there's money. $38. I don't think we're gonna get a don't think we're gonna get a kill streak. Unless I really brute forced it. Oh, there you go. No, you're right. It is always colorless. That's a good point. So yeah, so that's definitely... It's not that it's not affected by scaling. It's that scaling is whatever you want it to be. It's actually kind of nice about the diverse deck, isn't it? It would have been cool if that had been a curse. Go to the hand cursed. Nice katana, pretty cool. All right. Whoa, a serrated symmetrical lance? That's dope. Bro, I love that. Oh man. Never get the cool bleeding shit. Except when you don't need it. All right, I think we're good, right? Yeah. We should go to the throne room. So we missed this door, sadly. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that, but that's okay. Find a better equipped item has been removed from future runs, so that's okay. Kind of funny how his neck and head don't connect. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah. Well, rip legendary. Yeah. There was a weird delay on that. Very weird delay on that. Oof. Man, we might die here. Damn, dude. That's a while. That took a long time. All right. Right, because he's immune to stun. He's immune to stun. Forgot about that. Hand of the King with slowdown. Yeah, that's not great. Hand of the King without crits is super annoying, I think. At least that's the case for me. So that was that was worth 3%. Boom. Just a little healing. Yeah, for me it's distillery. If I go to distillery, I grab it for sure. I guess maybe better weapon. 12 plus. This is a 12 plus. Right. There's a better panchuck. But we don't need the panchuck to be better. And it's better vampiric anyway. I mean, oh, that's pretty sick. Nice. It's pretty baller. It's gonna be tough to beat what I've got right now. I could see grabbing Masochist for... I could see grabbing Masochist for the Astrolab if you had to go to the Apex key. But otherwise, I don't know if the dangers are that bad. We might still luck out here. No dodge. Yes, elites losing their immunities is very nice. And it's nice to be able to manipulate that. Okay, nothing, eh? Yeah. Is this a 5 BC zone? It is, Vahelios. It's the 5 BC zone. It's the spoiler biome. It's Das Biome. And we're at the very, very end. The Astrolab. Nice, big chickie. Amazing. Nope. You're stuck on 4 BC. 4 BC is very difficult. It's like 80% of the difficulty of 5 BC. So it is absolutely a very difficult mode. You could argue that it's 5 BC is actually a little easier. There's another stunning thing, isn't it? That's kind of neat. Stunning. If we wanted to get rid of our boomerang. Our boomerang? No. Our boomer bat. Our batarang. Thank you. That's the word. All right, do I want anything here? I'm not allowed to buy any flasks. There's our last key. That was interesting. It went through them. Bro had iframes. Yeah. I believe you are correct. I don't think they actually increase enemy health or anything between 4 and 5 BC. Certainly doesn't feel that way. That was crazy. Now let's get out of here. Whew. It's, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this counts. I'm gonna say this counts because it's an S instead of a instead of a plus. What do you think? There you go. How many bingos is that? We got it. Now we just got to beat him. I'm not even worried about it. We're just going to go. All the bingos. We got so many. But no, actually, it's just the drop rate. It was just the drop rate, Cyberbomb. It's not the, there's a different square that is actually carry rate. Yeah, this is just drop rate. How many bingos are we missing? There's a maximum of 12 if we hit every single box. Super scary. I'm missing 5 bingos. Damn. Super scary. Kind of funny that I don't get to Why are the walls on fire? Excuse me? I didn't get a backwards hook that time. This is so weird. Interesting. Why is it taking forever? Oh my god. Bro. This is like the this is like the longest fight of all time. Yikes. Man, why does it take so long? Yeesh. That's okay. Let me get one more shot. Good lord. Yeah, so the bat without stun is terrible, hey? I think that's kind of the lesson here, is we have a good scroll count, and the bat just does not do good damage without stun. Interesting. So he just doesn't have a hitbox. God damn it. Yeah, we got one more shot. This is tough. I don't know if I like the bat. The bat's pretty bad. Switch to the pans. You know what? Smart. Smart. Absolutely. Absolutely. You are totally right. Yes. And of course, yeah, the homunculus for the other thing. I think we'll be fine though now that we've got the pans. Okay. Okay. It was interesting. So he just ignores the hook shot half the time. That's kind of unfortunate. Good to know, I guess, but... What? The slowdown. The slowdown. That's on me. The slowdown was what got us. Woo! Melee. Probably should have removed melee, but hey, you know what? We got a lot of bingo boxes. So how many did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 12. We got 7 out of 12. Yeah. Slowdown definitely screws you over quite a bit as well. C'est la vie. Although I gotta say, that was a fun run. All right, friends, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. That was a good one. We had fun. We didn't win, but we had some fun, and we continued to refine the board. The never buying stuff. I don't know. Maybe I need to refine that a little bit, but it was fun. It was good times. Thank you so much for the very generous donations. Paradoxalith and Wicked Squall coming in hot. I'll definitely be picking up the correct version of Xenoblade Chronicles. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday is the start of our new schedule. Our new schedule is going to be very early on Wednesdays and Fridays. We're starting at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be starting at 6 on Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesdays are going to be a little shorter, going to be a short stream, about 3 hours. And then Fridays are going to be the longer stream, at about 6 hours. And then Mondays are going to continue being kind of the flex. When I don't have to pick up the wife, it'll be longer. When I do, it'll be shorter, like today. But this is a good time. Thanks for being with me. I'm sorry I couldn't get you a win. We'll try it again next time. And we'll continue refining the board so we can make fun conditions that don't absolutely screw us over. Man, having off-color stuff is really tough. Having like an item that just does no damage is really difficult to deal with. All right, guys. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Take care of each other and yourselves, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll do it all over again, but better. Catch you later, fam. I gotta go. Bye-bye.